Hello, everybody out there. If there is anybody out there. Yeah, there's 19 people, it says on my thing. All right, it's kind of crazy here at the last minute because just, of course, as soon as I'm ready to go live, I get a text about my title is here for the car that I'm picking up, and I might have to cut it short and just step out for about an hour at some point if he replies back, or I told him tomorrow after 5 o'clock would work too, so I don't know what he's going to do yet. But if I do that, we're going to jump over to X-Man's stream and he'll fill in while I'm gone. I gave him a copy of the Steel Factory. I'm going to load it up right now. It's not complete yet. We hopefully will finish it up in a short amount of time. Well, it's going to take a little while, that's for sure, because I've got some more things I want to do to it. Doo-doo. I said doo-doo. But anyhow, we're going to give you a quick look at what I've been working on. It is going to be 1.0 version of the Steel Factory. We do have more planned for it in the future, but if I don't give you a 1.0, you will not see 2.0 for a long time. No, you wouldn't see it for a while because we're going to put some more animation. Fummins is working on some new animations for it as well. You think the car is more important? Actually, it is. If I want to, I figure I'm not going to be able to get it on the road till Tuesday anyway because I work
That's why I
tomorrow.
said I streamed for him until he got back.
Yeah,
He needs to get his car.
exactly. Exactly, but I can't really get it on the road unless I put my plates on it on and do it illegally tomorrow to work, which I'm thinking about for one day. But here we are at the steel factory. It is pretty loaded up. We've got two of them on this map actually. Right now I'm working on digital displays. You can see that there's 640,000. That one looks like it's either missing a zero or it's really 64,000. Nope, it is 64,000. And 60, but that's weird. I got some numbers wrong there, obviously. Full. So what I've been working on today, let's go get a truck. A truck and a trailer. I'm gonna grab my newly released flat deck that we put up last stream because it's what works with it. Not saying you can't use others, but because this trailer works both as on servers and off, and it has all the nice settings, it kind of works pretty well. So let me grab up the trailer here, head over to, well, we'll go right over to this. I think I got stuff in both steel factories. Yeah, let's go to the other one for now because that one's got a mess on it. Go to the first one. Hey, Farm Wrangler, JD fan, and Don be here. Don't be here, Don be here. No. Rotors, how are y'all doing? Work in progress. Loading zone for my steel factory. Pull up, stay in the yellow lines or the white line there. Just stay in the lines, you should be good to go. So you can see I have the lines for the most part. The back of the trailer could have got a little closer, but let's see how it goes. We're pretty close. Gonna walk in, and this is where we load our products onto the loading dock. You can hit your R key from here and select the product and spawn up to 6 pallets. Now somebody asked me, actually while we were watching X-Man stream, if I could make it so we don't have to open the door. So what I did do, this is what I've been working on most of the day, is I combined it so if we hit the button, the door goes up, pushes the pallets onto our trailer, and then goes back. When it gets back to the beginning, it will reset and the door will close. So it's one step. Now, if you have your trailer set to long pallets and you hit the U key, you can actually, we've got 6 on there. How many does it say it holds? It holds 16. So we can repeat that process for steel. Push my button, get 6 more, that will be 12, and then we'll just spawn 4 the last time. And you can see it, watch it auto load right on, which is kind of cool with the auto load setting on the trailer.
I'll look at that hog dog on the 16th map. See why that is. First time I've heard that.
So we know we've got 12. You could do 16. It's going to auto load, and then the other 2 are going to end up on the ground. But the best way to do it would be to add 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Spawn them. Hit your button. And push your last 4 on the trailer. And you're off with a full load. Simple as that, which is pretty darn cool, I think. So the steel pallets use the long pallet setting. And a lot of pallet creation and stuff been going on here. We'll drop those off. We'll go over and we'll get the next ones. Alex the Cat, thank you for the host. I didn't hear my notification. Do I have to turn those on every time I do this stupid show now? Let me see. Apparently, I'm gonna see if I can reset these. Make sure they're working. And my count is working, but I want to make sure my alert box, I didn't hear anything. There, we turn it back on. Okay.
It is first in your thing, like I screwed up this morning and didn't have it on.
Now, one of the things also might be a little bit of a struggle for me today. Everything's in a different place on my computer because my left monitor went out. And I had a 3-monitor display, and that's where I had all my Twitch settings. So now they're all the way on my right monitor because it was easier to put my laptop where my left monitor was. So things are a little bit reversed. I'm watching the stream live on my laptop while we're going. We'll do the pipe next. We got some pipe pieces. And they get a little bumpy every now and then, but they manage to get on the trailer. Oh, we can set the auto load back on. There we go. It makes it look a little bit better. So yeah, things are just a little backwards. I will get a monitor. I just didn't feel like carrying one home when I had to ride the bus home from work yesterday. So once I get my vehicle over here, which I should be keeping an eye on, not yet, no response yet, we'll be able to pick up a monitor at work. They're like less than $100 for a 24-inch monitor right now, so. One more section of pipe. Max, no, remove one. Oh, I just spawned them. Oh well. So if you overspawn, you're just gonna have it where it auto stacks the 4 and the 2. Actually, behind it will get pushed on the trailer right into it, which you could technically carry because you can lock them down with the straps. So yeah, you can see the 2 in this inside that are locked down with the straps. You can overload. We will drop off my pipe here. Whoops. And you'll see that I still have 2 strapped on there, which I can auto load, turn off my straps. We'll get rid of those 2. So pipes are ready. Yeah, that's a cheat. That's right. You can overload. I didn't mean to, but if it happens, there's a way around it.
That's not cheating.
No, it's just a easy way to carry extra. Now I got my trailer at a tilt. I got a little close that time. There we go. So just line it up. It's pretty simple. Then back inside, we'll do the rebar. Spawn 6 of those. So you get the idea. They all are working pretty good though. There's a lot of pallet spacing. Rebar, yes, I know it's not the best model, but I tried to use actual rebar pieces, which we'll decorate with at some point. But they were too high poly for pallets, so I created a fill plane type pallet for rebar for now. Spawn more. So yeah, they're functioning pretty darn good. And all of those pallets take the long pallet setting. Also, I cannot notice when it's running because the bar is blocking it. It will not let me spawn additional pallets until it shuts off, which is kind of cool. We'll spawn 4 more and load it up. Oh, I spawned 4 steel pallets with it. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We got a load. They stack nicely together. How about that? Wrong one, but hey, it's all good. You get the picture.
That looks good, Dave.
I think it's pretty slick. An easy way to load. Kind of a cool way to do things. A little bit different than what people are used to. But those things take time for sure. Now with the last ones, the nails are the standard boxes from... So we're going to set it to 20. Because 20 is the standard for the standard in-game pallets, which is the model I used. And we'll pull back over here. We'll turn on the auto load feature. Auto load feature, whoops, when it's on, does make it easier because it won't, you know, if you're having issues with it filling the trailer, not getting it close enough, it sucks them right off the dock. So nails, spawn 14 of those at a time because they're smaller. And then, same thing. Because it holds 20, we'll get 14 on there. And then we can do 6 individual nail pallets as well. We gotta wait till it stops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start it back up. Get ready to drive away. There, we have our full load of nails ready to go. So that is part 1 of what I had to work on today. All the pallets are made, all that fun stuff. Now when the factory's going, we put the smoke in. We do have a whole setup inside this factory that we'll be working on in the future. You'll see nothing's really animated except for the pot. The pot does move right now, but this will change in a later update when we get back to it. Want to get some stuff out for you guys to play with while we're working on this. So a little bit of animation, not a lot of noises yet. We'll get that all fired up when we're ready. But the factory technically right now is 100% working. It creates the pallets, as you can see, loads the products. Needs a couple of adjustments and the rest of the digital displays to be added. I'm putting digital displays on the inside and out for these products right now. So that's what we're going to finish up. Then we're going to make a display board and keep on going. See how if we can get this all wrapped up tonight. It would be nice. I've got a message. Let's see what we got. Okay, he said he'll let me know because he's at his girlfriend's house in the next half hour if he can do it tonight. Definitely tomorrow. He works till 5 on Monday, so we could do it tomorrow after he gets out of work. We'll find out within the next half hour if I'm leaving tonight to do it or get in my car tomorrow. You went and lowered the sounds in all the factories I made already. I lowered the sawmills down myself not too long ago. Now, one of the things I noticed is one of the displays, the ore, has a lot of has an extra number, so I got to check that out real quick. Boards, that's okay. We're down to coal has 100. See, I want 1 million in, well, 100,000 in coal is fine because it's going to use a lot less coal, I think. Well, I don't know. What do we have? I think we wanted them all at 1 million, right? Yeah, 1 million of those products. That way it'll run a long time. And ore was 1 million. Okay. So we'll bring the other two up. Digital displays for those are going in right now. So I have my calcium carbonate 1 here, which I'm going to spin around. I don't think I did that part yet. And put one inside.
There is already ore in the map.
Ore is already in the map. Yes, it is. Yep. It's in the 4X already. If you don't have it, then you got something going on because there's a whole bunch of ore mines in the map. So that will be calcium carbonate 2 display. Make sure we've got to find that section. Calcium carbonate. Digital display 2 and 2-2. Which I think I already added that in the bottom. Yep. Onward to the next one. We're going to make the coal display. Center it up as best I can here. Coal 1. I can hear myself feedback in somebody's. I don't know whose it was, but I'm gone now, I think.
It shouldn't be feedback. I'm just playing the game unless you're hearing the game.
I'm hearing me, but it might be on somebody else's.
Oh, it could be on phones. Maybe he's coming in.
Maybe. I get an echo. Echo.
I'll get better headphones soon.
Yes, you will. So our coal displays going in, our individuals, and then we're going into the big display board when we get all these fun things added in. And we need to, alright, so coal.
Your factors are coal fusion. That's great.
What's that? Exclamation points. I think you should convert your factories. Coal fusion, yeah. Okay. Alright, coal 1 is at node. Basically, you're going 4 and 5 will be what coal 1 and 2 displays. So, let's go up to the coal section here. If I can find it. IP cold digital displays activate. Taking away 2 of them for now.
Well, hydroelectric would be cool, bro.
3 and 3-2 are going to be coal 1 and coal 2. Add my nodes in for those. Three, 3-2 are 4 there and a 5 there. So pretty simple with that. Now we need to do somewhere a display for or 2 for the water. So we'll duplicate it again. See where we can position this. I'm thinking that right about there would be a kind of a cool place for one. And then one on the other side. So what is my angle? Minus 45 maybe? No, it's got to be a little bit more than that. Minus 50. Oh, we're going to have to manually do this one to figure out where it is. It might be minus 64. Or 65. Nope, 60 maybe. 60 looks like it's right. Yep, that's right. Bring it down a little bit. That one is our water 1 display. We'll put another one of those right over here. I'll figure out my angle in a minute, but I know that to make it level with the other one, because I just looked, it's 6.588. And my angle is going to be right about there, which is minus 60. Yeah, somewhere right in there. So we have water and water 2 for our input displays. I'm going to save that before I forget. Water and water 2 are 4 and 4-2. There are so many things I wanted to do on this thing that maybe down the road, but right now we'll get you guys something to play with.
Trying to find it first in the menu, Dave.
Find it actually doesn't have the correct icon yet. It's going to be under
Oh, I know it.
factories in the blue section under. Did you activate it?
I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I clicked on it.
So yes, I do have to create the icon for it too.
Because you registered under your brand, right?
Yeah, but you can find it in the blue section with the construction factories.
Okay, it wasn't there, but
It's
maybe I
the
did.
second one. It should be all the way in the end. Chris, it says it, even though it says it's Piev's concrete.
It's Piev's concrete.
That's what I'm saying. It has the image per Piev's, but it's actually crystal steel. I haven't done the image over. Look underneath what it says. Hello there, Bandit and Gamer Paul and Alex the Cat. How y'all doing? Back up to where my water is. Let's see. Fill type or water 442. Correct. Did we do them down here? That's 442. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, they're all set. So those digital displays for the inputs are done. Outputs we're going to put on the big digital display board, and we're going to mess with that right now. So I got to recreate the graphic for the digital display board. And we're going to put the inputs on it as well, but let's see. It's under, I'm trying to think of where it saved it. Well, there's one way to find out. Let's load that board in. The last one we have is display right there. Let me cut it out and put it where it's supposed to be. In my build group. Then we'll bring it over.
So the PV Industries is lets you sell either the seed or the fertilizer factory, not both of them. And when you reload the game, the one you sold is back on the map. I'm confused. I'll have to go in and check that out, Dave.
It allows you to sell the seed and fertilizer, but not both of them. That's weird, to say the least.
I'll go double check in a second here. I'll go on the...
So we have a big display board coming in for our products here, which we might make duplicates of. But I got to get this graphic image, which is in my Steel Models, Digital Displays, Texturing. That's what we're going to mess with. Models, Digital Displays, Texturing.
Sharky, do you got 1.7.1 map? Okay.
Do you have to remove old factories, or can you just replace them? You can sell them off. You should be able to...
I'll start a new game and see, Dave.
Okay. So I am going to cut out this. We're going to change our font. Let's see. Text color. I'm going to put another layer on this underneath it. And I'm going to fill that with black, I think. It make it easier to see what is going on as I switch.
I'm going to disappear for 5 minutes, Dave. I'm going to reset my internet.
Alrighty. We'll see you on the other side. Creating a graphic. This is, what is this? Oh, Crystal Steel Inventory. Now I learned something today too that we're going to do on this factory, and it's going to make this display a little bit more interesting. But I'll show you that in just a minute as we go down. We're going to cut this out. I don't mind the nice bright green out there. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. We got to make it so I'm editing the front piece there. That means I wrote this on the wrong too. Yep, I got to take this out. We got to do that on the other, because that layer is going to be actually deleted when we're all said and done. So let me switch and put that back in. on this layer. Didn't switch layers. Change it to white. There we go. And crystal steel actually has a little bit of an orange. Maybe I'll try the orange for this. That orange flavor. Flavor of the month. Orange for this display. I'm gonna drop that out. We have 4 input products on this one. And they are, let's see, coal or calcium. Well, we're just going to abbreviate it. Carbonate and water. Now, let me see. I might do them individually because this one doesn't allow change of line. Does this have line spacing? I don't know what this does. I can never find out if there's actually a line spacing command in Paint. Anybody know if there's a line spacing? I could do CA carbonate with a small C, but I wonder if there's a line spacing command. I really wish there was. It would make my life a lot easier. Papa.
Yeah,
You know who I dropped this week? The Saints fucking defense.
I'm on streaming live.
Yeah, we can hear you. No.
I'm back.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's a line spacing command, which kind of is, I know it's a graphics editor, but don't you think maybe if I use the underline? No, I don't want to do that. I just want them spaced more, and I hate having to line things up on my own. So I'm gonna have to do it though. We'll line them up. Coal. Try to space them out at her. Oh, yeah, that's calcium carbonate. And the problem is that I gotta gauge it. All right. Or make it look as good as I can. Let's see. What do we got there? Also getting errors from TSC as you're getting, okay. Can't load resource, document my game farming simulator, models, Melissa Market Station. He's getting errors from your Tractor Supply.
No, it's not. Nope, I fixed it. It's from the Applebee's. There's going to be a new update tonight.
Yep. We'll have a
new Applebee's. Yep.
We'll have a new Applebee's for you coming at some point.
Yes, they do have problems with the wooden bridges, Max.
All right. So we need to get some lines in here. See if I can space these. Let's see. We'll use a 6-point maybe. Now I'm going to show you something in a minute when we get this digital display in there. It'll be fun to set up. I'm going to do something new this time. All right, we have 4 columns there. Woo! Doc Holliday is in the stream with his custom stream announcement. I didn't add trash into this factory, and I have to do that at some point as well. So we're going to cut that out. This one has, let's try this. Steel, pipe, bum bum. What's the other ones? Steel pipe, rebar, nails, and trash. Steel pipe, rebar, nails, trash. Again, I wish I had it a little bit more spaced out because we got a little bit. Let me make it a little bit bigger point size and see what happens. Yeah, we'll go with that. Eyeballing. I gotta get a better program to do these in. We'll make it as best as we can. That one I think can go up a pixel.
There is a placeable bridge coming, Mad Max. So you don't have to use the wood bridges if you don't want.
Did I just make one of those lines? I think I did. I was holding down the wrong key. So they're not straight. Let's try using the right key this time. The shift key instead of the alt key. Because that makes it snap to angles. Yes, there is a placeable bridge coming once we figure out where it is. He's going to send me the link at some point. We've also got map updates to do. We fixed which I don't know how much we'll be able to get done today. Hopefully we'll get this done and get them all done, but we'll be here a while. We've got an update to the farmers market as well, and map updates to fix many of the issues on both maps, including we found a solution for the harvesting problem over in the bottom southwest corner. I know what the problem was. I fixed it, so that should be fixed as well. All right.
The bridge is in my folder in Dropbox, Dave.
You've
just
got the
downloaded
bridge.
it.
All right, so we might get the bridge out there. Now, this is what I'm going to add this time around. And it is the percent symbols, because I figured out how to add a percentage in here as well. And I'll show you guys how to do that in just a moment when we get into doing the actual setup of this display in the game.
I will try that bridge out to make sure it works too, Dave.
Now with this one I should be able to go, because it's the same point size. Where's my percent? Doop. And just center it up. Okay. So, let me drop my background off of there. We'll delete it right out of there. Don't need it. File save as. Text DDS. Replace. DXT5 generate maps. Yes, please. Come back into my steel factory and click the reload texture button. And there we have our display. Now, this display had old time numbers, which I'm getting rid of. And what I do, as I did in the past, I'm going to grab from one of these displays. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it into my display here. And we'll bring this one over and put it up in the coal line and see where it falls. Okay, we're going to size it down too, obviously. No yawning. It's too early for yawns. We heard
I think I
that.
need another can of Coke.
Rotation. Rotation is, oh, right here. Minus 90? Nope. 0? Yes. You need a can of Coke. We're going to take off the background here, the borders, so we just have the numbers. And I am going to line these numbers up roughly. This is our coal. Where'd it go? What did I do? Why did it jump all the way down? I didn't hit the wrong button. Well, we'll bring it back up. I typed coal. Did it not name it coal? No, I did type coal in something else. Let's do that again. Come on back up here. I must have had the Y translation selected instead or something. That's what I wanted to do. Duplicate that. Move that one down. Also got to make sure it's close enough to the board. That's true, because look, it was too far away. And now you could see. I did that the last time too. Let's go back up to the coal one. If they're too far away, it looks like it's centered, but it's not. So just push it back and pull it out in front. Lower it down right about there. This one, we'll keep it lined up. We're going to change that to calcium carbonate. We'll just do a CC. Duplicate. Bring it down to ore. And
This has some mining in it, but this is a factory farming map.
yep. And then we do our water display right there. We're going to go down and put it in where our steel display is. And this is where our numbers will show. Steel. Pipe. Rebar. Nails. And trash. All right. Interestingly enough, we're going to do that from the top. I'm going to copy the coal one again. I'm going to slide it over this way. I think we could probably get rid of digits, but it's not going to matter because they should not show up. We're going to make that coal P. We'll just do the P for percent. And I'm going to go right down with that one as well. Control duplicate. CCP. Might have to do some adjustments when we're done if it looks a little off in the game. Because I'm eyeballing everything. I always do. Oh, we didn't get the water percent mark in there either. Gotta add that in. A little bit extra work, but we can now get the percentages in. And I basically took a stab at it to see if it would work. And it did. Amazingly enough, because there was no documentation on it. I realized I left a P off of the steel up there, but it really doesn't matter. It's just for me to know which one's which when we come back and link them all up. And trash P. I gotta go back into my graphic and throw in a yellow percent symbol. For the water. Let's see if it comes in, looks good. Ding! It just appeared. Alright. Now it's linking all of our digital displays on the board up to the main menu. So it's basically the same thing. We got a cold display and a cold 2 display right there. So we're going to do them one product at a time, going down the list. We'll start with the coal in the XML all the way to the top. Find our coal. And in our digital displays, we're going to need a coal 3 and a coal 4. So 3, 3, and a 3, 4. Come down here, add the nodes in for that. And yes, I'm back in this editor and not in the other one that we were doing the last show because it was driving me crazy. I'm just so familiar with this that it slowed me down. I like it and everything, but it's not what I'm used to. So that was the code thing, VB code, whatever it is. Yeah. So I'm back over here for now. 907. Now we got to get the nodes for those two, which are 908.2 and 908.11. 19082 and 190.8.11. Back up to the top of the list. We're going to go down to our calcium, and that should be 3 and 12. So we got to add those in. Find out where calcium carbonate is on the list. Calcium carbonate, it's going to be 2, 3, and 2, 4. Displays. Two underscore 3, 2 underscore 4. those in place. And they were 1, 908, 3, and 12, I think. So was it 908, 3, 1, 908? Because the other ones were 2 and 11. These should be 3 and 12. Yes. Next one on the list. Or 4 and 13. And that is right. Where's ore? Calcium ore plane. Put a couple more of those in. 1, 3, and 1, 4. And thank you for the sub there, the Vink. I don't know what happened to my alerts. Why does this happen to me all the time?
Is the alerts the first in your thing? That's what happened to me today.
It is in there. It just shuts off every now and then. I'm missing we got the Vink 1972 with a sub. Thank you so much. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Cornish Gamer gave you a sub too.
Oh, Cornish Gamer, thank you as well. We'll get that. Hopefully, I can get these things working. I'm missing them all. Maybe the volume is off on that thing. I have no idea why it's not. Usually makes noise for me, but I'm not hearing it. It could be that I have my headset dials messed up too. I'll play with those, try to find them in center.
That's just taking forever for the 16 map
Okay.
global seasons for the first time.
So where do we leave off? 3 and 12. We've got 908. 4 and 1908. 13 for those. Our water 5 and 14. Actually, let's find out which one water was. We've got lots of stuff in this. This XML is going crazy already. Coal is there. I think I passed water already. Yes, I did. IP water 4, 3, and 4, 4. Back to the bottom.
Still waiting for it to load through seasons, Dave.
Oh yeah, what are you on the industry?
The big map, yeah. I'm loading it up
on a server.
No, I'm doing it on single player.
Oh boy, yeah, it takes a long time. Could you imagine what a server is like?
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
Let's see. So we were 908, 4, 13, 5, and 14. 5, 14 for water. We're going down to the next one, which is our steel, which is not on any other board. So we have a steel 1, a steel, and a steel 2 at 6 and 15. So we gotta go to steel. Activate some digital displays on our steel. OP steel. Output display 1 and out display 1-2, we'll call them.
Okay, so he said he couldn't sell the factories. I'm going to try that.
We'll grab that out display one of these here so I don't mess up the syntax of it. But I can duplicate it twice actually. 1 and 1-2 is 19086. And 19085. Going down my list a little further. Pipe is 7 and 16. Yes, 7 and 16 for pipe.
You don't start with them. You have to put them down, don't you, Dave?
Not on single player in the Industries map. On a new save game, it'll place them. If you do it with the first mode there, new farmer, not the other modes.
Yeah. Oh, you have to do it with new farmer. Okay.
Yes.
Oh no, I have to wait again to do this all over again. Oh gosh.
What'd you do from scratch?
No, I always do farm manager.
Yeah, new farmer where it gives you them in the gives them in the beginning. 2
Oh,
and
this is
2
going to be another 10 minutes.
For pipe is 2 and 2-1. Oh well, either way, 2-1 works for me. 19087 and 16. Oops, that's not a 16. What's the next one on the list? Is rebar. Activate my displays. I'll call it 3 and 3-1 with, as long as it matches. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hit the wrong button. Does this guy get back to me? Not yet. 3-1. And 8 and 17. Next one is our rebar at 4. Rebar 8 and 17. Did I just say 8 and 17? Oh.
Yes, Alex, it's wood chips and water.
Did I just do rebar? What am I doing? Was that rebar? I'm losing my mind. It gets so crazy. I think I just did rebar. Rebar. Yeah, that was rebar. So we're down to next line after that. rebar, then you know what it is? I'm missing my nails group on that one. So I gotta put another one in before nail, right after rebar for nails. For the I missed one. Nails is 9 and 18. Copy that. 4-1 is 9-18. Find my nails up here. Turn on my displays. Get rid of one of them. 4 and 4 underscore, not necessarily dash, but 1. And we don't have an output product of trash on the factory at all, which is going to be fun. So we got to add output product. Boy. Oh my goodness, somebody just jumped in. All factories are placeable, so no map update. So are you guys going to put in all the factories, then update the map, or do a few and then update it? All the factories are placeable, so they won't. But we do have another map update to fix some more issues coming your way once we get through this. Can I skip this factory trash for now? Because that's going to be a long process. I can add it in the next update when we get the rest of this stuff, but I think I'm going to leave it out for now. Because right now, that is fine. It'll stay on the board, but it will. Thank you for the follow, close friends group. You don't need trash. I got it on the board. We'll add it in if we have time later. I want to get through a lot of stuff tonight. If we can get back to this when it's done today with the other updates so you guys are on the same page, then I can throw it in. But it is going to be about an hour just to do the trash, because I got to put the trash bags, the trash cans, and do all the XML for it. And yeah, it's going to be a process to add the trash on the map, on the factory, and we'll definitely take up a lot of time when the factory is completely working. Right now, it should be. Let's go in. You will have the trash display not showing up until later, but we do have, like I said, another week or so we'll have a update, which you won't have to restart the factory or anything. It'll just add on when it's done with more animations inside. What is this, Rotors? I'm just wondering when you'll be getting to the most important factory, beer. It's not that far down the list, but it is down the list a little ways. I've got a few things coming before it, that's for sure. And what makes the beer factory more important than the vodka factory? It actually was on my list to be three more down, but I'm moving it down beyond. We're going to work on storage and possibly the Gold Masters, because they're quicker things to give you guys some more stuff to play with. with the sugar and flour. So we should be able to pump out a few, and then we'll get back into the next long one, which will be the beer factory. That's the way I'm going to try to work it for now. Is this one is obviously a piece of work. We'll work on a couple of the new things. What do you, Scottish Sun, I see. You're having a stuck in the mod description getting it to work. I can try to help if you want to send it over, and we'll see I'll take a look at it at some point. Not going to jump in there right this second, but send me a link to it in the Twitch chat there, and I will get to it. See if we can help you out. See what's going on with that. Let's tab over. Let's take a look at my display boards. Now my display board in the factory here should be lit up. Oh, yeah, guess what? I gotta do one thing. Okay. Water is not showing up, which is okay. We got the water node wrong, and I have to switch all the other second numbers to percentages. So let's do that. I'll show you how that works. First water lit node isn't lit up. Second one is not correct. So quick look. Oh yeah, am I busy? I think I just got my message. I'm responding. We're going to do it tomorrow, so I don't have to cut off the show tonight. And we're going to do it at 5:30 tomorrow, so hopefully I can get home in time. Oh, yeah, we're going back to fix. One water display is missing, and as we go through all of these new displays that we added, the second one on each of these. So let's go right up to the top. That's product lines for building. Down here, the 3-4, you want to change this word level to percent. Going down to the carbonate, the last one I put in is the percent. And I just gave it a try, gave it a stab, and it actually worked without any documentation. I knew there had to be another display type or they wouldn't have needed the fact. There may even be more. Water 4.3 and 4.4. 4.3 is not showing up. Let's check the node on that. 4.4 was the percent display. So let's go down to 4.3 when we're done and check that out. Out display 2 is percent. Nails. That one to percent. Whoops, spell it right. And down to my nodes. Bum. For water, for out display. We don't have, that's what I did right there. See it in display 4.3 and 4.4. I didn't change those two numbers. So that should do it for that. Let's hope we got some Steel Factory going on this time and the boards are working. Alright, copy. Let's boot up with my new one. Check our digital display out. Then we should have all our displays in and hopefully functioning. And we can look at what else we can do with this thing. Start it on up. Drink. You guys. Def Gamer 1964. Thank you for the sub, Def Gamer. I don't have the Discord working yet. We tried that last stream. I'm typing a message to DG. What? Oh, that's just great. This is something else. All right. Let me go over to my laptop and do it then. Now wonder why. Ha ha ha. It says I am not connected to the account that I'm trying to send a message to. Which is weird because I am the owner of that account on that, and it's working on my... What the heck? You try to do updates. See, yeah, this thing has just been driving me crazy. Can't send a... If it's... Oh, I killed my factory. I messed up something. That will happen. In my craziness, just messed up my XML. JD Farmer. So what did I just change to that? What did you guys see me do as I got a little bit distracted there that messed up the XML file? It's 4.2. Well, number 1. Display 4.3. And 4.4.
Oh, you guys haven't been hearing me. That's funny.
No, we haven't been hearing you.
Awesome. I just did the test. It works fine. I don't know. I think it was the Sharky, Great White Sharky or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I sold them, saved the game, got out, came back in the game, and they were gone. So it worked.
Yeah, so he's probably got a mod conflict that's preventing
Yep.
it to update. That's all I could think of. Which is usually the case. I've got a XML error in here somewhere. Let's open the log file. It usually will tell me where it messed up.
Death Gamer just subscribed to you, so
Yes, I
you didn't
typed it
okay.
in there as well for him. Alright, so it's under display type. I spelt the display type on one of them wrong, or I missed a thing. So we gotta go down and see. I just changed the display type where it says %. I know % works, so we gotta check them all.
All right.
It's probably got on one of these a typo or something. There it is, right there. See that?
So anybody who don't know that I live stream now, and I answer all the questions, and try to help Dave out here. So if you guys do have any more questions, I will be streaming tomorrow night.
Yes, and I won't be. But I will be back on Tuesday to finish up whatever we don't get to today or start new on another project if we do manage to get through all of the other stuff, or working more on the Steel Factory after tonight's release, even though Fummins has got some stuff he's working on. I've got some more stuff to work on. It's a combined effort with that because it's a major thing. So I think that was the only error. See, it's always comes down to me deleting something that I shouldn't have, or making a little bit of a mistake. Everybody drink. We're zipping it up.
There shouldn't be any warning messages from that. It must be a conflict with something you have in your game.
Oh, the key bindings. It's a known problem.
Yeah.
It's a well-known problem, and it's usually because you have more than one auto-load trailer in your game. That is, I've got them too. It's just warnings on setting the key bindings. So hopefully, I thought I got rid of all mine, but I still have the warnings.
Doing good, Stewie. How are you?
I might still have one in there. I am doing good, Stewie. Making progress, little by little. Lots of projects on the list. Lots of learning still to do, especially with the storage facilities, because that dynamic storage building, I'm going to see what we can take from that. Even though we're not using dynamic piles, we might not be, but we should be able to use some of the features for our new storage so that you don't have the waiting period when you're storing stuff. That's what I got to look into when we get into. So it's a lot of research all the time and a lot of testing and a lot of trial and error on these things. Now let's see if we have our factory in there. There, it's back. So if we go into our display board, you will see that we have our percentages. Now, that last percent I copied in is a little bit high, but the rest of them look pretty good. So you can see that the factory is full. If I go ahead and spawn out my steel, 6 pallets, it should drop by 6,000. Yep, 8, and now it's at 93% full. So just figured that'd be a cool little thing because we have different amounts for different products. It'll kind of give you a better idea of what is in there and how much room you have left with the percentages. I think that's pretty cool. So the percent feature is in there. I do like the totals. I just want to move down that one little percent sign.
Which Stratford one are you doing? On
the water.
Hog Dog. Because the only one it takes is the pass station, not the grain station. The pass one is closer to the northeast part of the map. That one will take wood chips. The other one does not.
Right. All right, so we're going to jump over here. I'm just grabbing the trailer because it's later in the show. I know a lot of people weren't tuned in earlier. Just to get the loading dock feature, another look for anybody that missed it. We'll ride over to the loading dock with this trailer. And show you guys how that works. So if you're using the auto load feature, you really don't have to be that exact pulling up here. If you're not, you want to get inside the lines, the white line there, and get close. Line your front of the trailer up. Other trailers are the same height. They are shorter though, so you might get swept off the back if you're using one of the other ones without the auto load feature. Then I already spawned my steel pallets. You just come over here where the red button is, click. Door opens up automatically. You can see it goes down, and without the auto load feature, it will sweep it onto the trailer and you could tie down your load like so, or you can hit the
Yep,
Z
21.
key, select long pallets, and hit U to auto load. And
Central.
you can mix and match these loads too on the long stuff. If you wanted to add some pipe on at the same time, you can push the pipe on. Auto load already turned on. It makes it easy because as soon as it gets close to the trailer, it loads it right up. Also, boards goes on the same setting as well. So that is one of the things that I've been working on. A lot of little tweaks to get those things working 100%. But they're pretty cool. Pallets, I had to create all the new pallets again too. So lots of little stuff. As far as everything else, let's check out all our other digital displays. We got 64,000 coal. Let's jump in and buy some coal. We'll max it out. Yep, maxed out. The pile went up. We got our display. Same thing. I'm just testing, make sure they're linked to the right one. Whoops. Calcium carbonate. Max that out. Yep, we're good. Or thank you for the cheers there, Red Zool of Nosdenberg. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for that. You're awesome. Appreciate it. As always, we are going to fill up the ore and make sure that is the right. Yep, that one's good. And water. I keep hitting the wrong keys still. Which you won't be able to buy.
Red Soul, it is compatible with Seasons.
Yes, you just have to. Yes, I redid the flatbed. It is all new. It's on our website, ! Mod Center, or just go over and visit the Mod Center. So you'll also find the flatbed trailer. It's called the PV flatbed. Factory is running. You will see the smoke from the smokestacks. If we go over to, oops, I did it again. Shut off all lines. 2 lines are disabled because they're full. So all we have to do is stop the pipe production, and the whole thing should. All right, maybe we have to disable them all. Or off. Oh, steel is active too. We got to stop steel. I didn't realize that. So if nothing's running, you won't have any smoke. It'll just disappear. I've got a problem with my sign back here. I just noticed I put the legs a little bit too far forward. We've got them inside the wall. I got to move that. Someday I'm going to have Fummins cut the legs off one of those signs for me. So
We could do that.
in certain situations, let me check. Yep, I got to move that one out as well. In certain situations, we won't have the. But the walls are thick enough to hide those. I just missed on those two. And that one too. Yes, we got to fix those. It was one of the last things I did. I'm trying to think if I want to add sounds in, maybe for the moving of the cauldron. Although we're going to animate this all, so I'm not even really concerned if I start up my steel production again. The cauldron will kick back in and do its thing. We've got lots of animations that are going to be coming in here in the near future, but not in today's release. So we're going to get you a working copy. You will see the cauldron dumping.
The autofill won't be in when it's released. You have to put the products in.
Well, the
Understand-
autofill will not be in. We're going to be removing that. That is strictly there for testing. And I'm going to have to keep this save game now that I have one built. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt to build, basically. But you will have to get your products right now to build it. We're going to remove the auto purchasing of products. from it. But it is
Lovely.
going to eventually come down here, dump into... We've got some liquid, burning liquid vat that's going to be down here. It's going to fill it up at that end, come down, dump it into... And we do have ways to actually animate the whole process too. We figured out timing issues and everything, thanks to Fummins and his hard work. And
Yes, this is buildable.
yes, it is buildable. So everything here, let's go fix my signs. Well, let's wrap this up for now because this is working. Actually, one sound I can put in is some type of sound in this room for the basically their vacuum system that sucks the products up. So we'll put in a sound over there of some sort. But most of the sounds will be in the other end. And then when we come back in, I'll show you the build. Then we'll finish it up for... I'm going to have to make a special copy for you guys. Because I don't want to mess up take all my building stuff out. Yes, you will get a storage eventually, Big Trucker. I can't work any faster. I swear I got as many hours as I can. If I was making more money, I'd stay home 7 days a week and work on this stuff. Every bit helps, don't get me wrong. But I can't quit my day job yet. I have been thinking about cutting back on the hours for a little while. I can do that, just to get some more time home and to do more stuff, as your donations and everything you guys have been sending and the bits and all the new subs that we're getting is helping out tremendously there. So I'm not looking to make $1 million. I'm just looking to make more factories. What do we got to do? We got to move those signs a little bit because my legs are showing. Doop.
X-Men, did you have a chance to check out that Uniconvert?
Yeah, I don't know if it's working right. When I go live tomorrow, we'll look at it. I got it in there. I don't see anything that changed, but maybe you can help me figure that out. Right now, I'm trying to see why wood chips isn't going in this station, which I'm going to do right now.
So there my sign legs are hidden. Over in here, let's see what we have. Create audio source. I have in here somewhere Steel Factory. Do I have? Where did my sounds file go?
Yeah, I can't. I didn't even know how to use it. It doesn't.
It just does it automatically. There's nothing that you do.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Nothing happened when I have it in my folder.
It's down on the bottom left, like when you're running a harvester or you have a trailer. It'll give you bushels.
Okay.
And then also on the cell screen, it tells you the name of each
there it
product
is.
underneath it.
Yeah, it didn't seem to do that. We'll figure it out tomorrow. It's in my folder, so.
Let me bring this in. Let's listen to the silo fill wave and see how... That's a good start. We're gonna loop that when the factory's running a few times. Let's see my audio distance on this. So we're going to view, show, audio sources. You will see an inner loop and an outer loop. My inner range, I'm going to cut down definitely the outer range to about 30. Inner range to about 10. I want it so when we're inside, if it's running, it sounds like we're loading up. So we'll put a couple of these. I'm actually going to even cut it down a little bit more so that it's more centralized to where that individual and we got to actually cut that and put it into. So let's create a transform group, edit, cut.
Oh, it does work, I guess. It's showing tons now on... I started a new save game.
What's working?
The unit convert on this map.
Oh, okay. Put the audio source into my build group. Put it back in place. Roughly right here will work fine.
Yeah, it'll be tons or, for Wooder and hay and straw is tonnage. Harvesters and stuff is bushels.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives you acres instead of for hectares.
We're going to crank down our volume on these two because I know that one volume is pretty darn loud in game.
He doesn't want to hear us anymore.
Not you. I'm talking about the audio sounds in the...
Oh, in there. I thought you were talking about the two of us.
No.
So you're saying you can't get the wood chips out of the central? I just put them in. So you're telling me that they don't... You can't put them in the train or you can't unload them from the train? I gotta wait to get hit by a train.
Alright. So we've got 3 audio sources at 19090, 1, and 2. Let's go in and do some audio for now.
Is this on server or single player?
Mad Max, it converts everything to American. Well, you could choose, but most of us use it for American. So you have bushels instead of for liters. It does tonnage. Does a bunch of different stuff. In the menu where you have your sale points and everything, it will say the name of the product underneath it.
Do you actually own the land around that? Does that matter on servers, Dave, that you own the land around this, like the storage central unit to get the product out?
Nope. Not
Okay.
usually. Adding in my nodes for my 3 sounds.
I don't know which train goes from which direction here. I'm going to probably get it wrong.
Oh, you will.
God, I haven't played on Industries in a while.
Neither have I. And our node is 19090, 1 and 2. Saved it. Let's go. We can turn off the audio by clicking that. We won't have to listen to it. I'm going to grab... I gotta make some more sounds someday, but for now... Audio source. I'm gonna grab this one. I think it'll work as well. Put it in the ceiling. Yeah, we'll put it in the ceiling. Maybe it will work. Let's expand the range a little bit on that one, though. Range of about 50. Let's see how that works. Oh, We got to put it up in the group. Or it's not going to work. Put it back in place. I moved one of those audios, didn't I? Yeah. That one's supposed to be down here. There. So now we have some noise when it's operating in the building over here. Let's crank down that audio volume.
Yeah, but I want to make sure it works. It should work.
Okay. And we'll add that one in. And then we'll finish this up for now. We'll get the audio and everything else in the other building when the time comes. We'll get to work on some new audio sounds too. So we're going to add in one more. We'll call it VAC4. Why not? Control C. When the heck? Put the node in. Let's copy my sound group, which is...
Oh, there is no unload. Oh, there is no unload for this station. You can only load at this station. That's why the problem is.
What station?
Stratford Central Station has no unload because there's no triggers. It's just you just can load. Yeah, there's no triggers to unload at the station.
At Stratford?
Nope.
Which one is Stratford? I can't remember.
That one's by Field 2021. Upper Central, with kind of in the middle north of the map. Yeah, north side of the map.
I'm trying to remember. Was it?
You know where the biogas plant is?
Yeah, but was it something I did intentionally, or was it something that I did accidentally? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. It looks like it's been intentional because there's no triggers on the ground. That's why they can't unload.
Is it on the railroad only?
Yes, on the railroad only. You can use trucks to drop stuff off here and load up on the trains, but you can't unload from trains at this station.
Right. Probably was intentional.
That was intentional.
I'm thinking. I'll have to look at it. We're going to be jumping into both maps and finishing up a couple things very soon.
So that's the reason why you can't load, because there's no triggers. It isn't going to happen.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start copying my operating parts sound group to all the lines. And then we can get that part finished up. So it's going to go right here.
Let me double check. I'm going to go to the other one since I can tab through trains. I'm going to go through and see which ones do.
I'm going to get rid of... Oh, I got to make sure I get rid of all of the additional stuff, too. I realized that I just activated a whole bunch of stuff. Animation node groups are coming out for now because we don't need them. My particle effects... But the animation clip of the cauldron is staying. So basically, right for the current version, until we get the additional operating parts, we have these operating parts right there on each product line. So I'm going to copy out this operating part. And paste it in for that product line. And that one. And that is it. Was there? I thought there was 4 product lines. Isn't there 4? 1 there. 2, 3. Yeah, here's a 4th one. We gotta get that out of there as well. 4. If I did everything, it works. If I did it correctly, then we can get. I'm gonna do one more test. Then we're gonna export this because right now this is a huge mod that doesn't need to be. And I just want to test it one more time so we can get it ready for you guys.
Okay, guys. It's intentional. He's got this set up so that you can load from trucks to get to the trains, and the trains would take it over to the central station, and then over to the sell points on the map. That's why.
Yes.
Yes,
that
that's
is
what he
true.
did. Because I just went to the other load area for trucks, and you can't load on the trains.
Yeah, that had some intentional things to make you use the trains.
Yep, the trains were used to transport from that to Central Station or to the sell points that are on the railroads.
Right.
Not in between them, I guess.
Yes. Well, let's see how we're looking here. Then we gotta tidy it up. Tidy it up. Then we'll get into the map fixes, which really it's a pretty big deal when it fixes the big thing on this map here is it will fix your harvesting issues, which people have been asking for, and we finally found it. I'll explain when we get in there, and I have to. There was a plane underneath the ground that was stopping it. That was making the combines turn around in the wrong spot. That's pretty much, but because it was under the ground, I didn't know where it was. It was there on purpose. It was just too large. All right. So because this factory is full, we have to spawn something to get it to kick in so I can hear the sounds on the other side when we go over there. That line should start up. Okay. Let's see if it's working. Now, it might not have. Yeah. I don't hear the one up above. Has to be pulled down a little bit. There is. I can barely. It could be my volume's really low too. I always play with low volume. I can hear the sifters, but I can't hear the other one. Let's check. Oh. Alright, we do have some warnings. Rebar palette. Unknown animation name board. Oh, we gotta fix the rebar palette. I didn't take off the animation on that palette. Duplicate trigger for palette trigger. We gotta fix a couple more things. Invalid. Oh. Nails is not a fill type. Is it nail? Oh, I got a lot of things here. 2 objects, but only one has been loaded. I know what that is. So we got to take care of the. Oh, it's rebar palette XML that has additional objects. So let's take a look at those and fix those up. I didn't even notice all those little things. Starting with the rebar palette. It has a couple issues. Number 1, there's an extra group in it. I didn't delete something out of it. So if we go to load up the rebar palette, Here, let me bring that audio source down. We're going to need that a little bit closer to hear it. Boop. That'll work, hopefully. Rebar palette. Steel factory. So it's telling me that there is two things wrong. The first thing, and I'll go over this for you guys, so if you find these errors, you know what you're doing to fix them. Let's go into open my log file. We'll go through these one at a time, and it'll kind of give you guys a better idea how your log file is your friend. It will tell you everything you need to know to fix your problems, and once you get used to using it regularly, it really is not that hard. So we start right here. i3D file offers two objects, but one component has been loaded and that is all of these errors on the rebar palette, because each of the rebar pallets that I have spawned on the ground is throwing one. So first thing you're going to do is take care of that. We're going to go into the rebar palette itself. LMNOP QR rebar palette. Whenever it tells you it has two objects, but only one's being loaded, it means that there's an object outside of the group for the palette that it's trying to load. And that object is probably just the light right there. The perspective camera can be there, but everything else is in the main group. So that should take care of that. The light was outside the group. Everything else is in the main group. It's trying to find on the next error in the log. We have, well, we'll get to the nail. Why is there an invalid fill type category nails? I have to go to map and see how I might have put nail, but I thought I did nails. We'll find out. Then we went down. I have to see what the duplicate trigger on the palette trigger. Okay, so right here, the rebar palette has an unknown animation name, Borstak animation. In our rebar palette, I took off the animation, so we don't need that in there anymore. That one line. Make sure that there's no other animation. I thought I got all pieces of it, but that should fix that one there. Please tell me I registered fill type nails in the map. I thought I did. Let's go and see how I registered it. In the XML for fill types, I'm going to search, find NAIL. Nails. HUD fill nails. HUD fill nails small. It might have crapped out because the other palette did. I'm going to check also the spelling in the nail palette. But I'm registering fill type nails, and the error says fill type. Oh, it has fill type category. Let's go to my nail palette XML and see what that's all about. It's in my edit with Notepad++. Fill type categories. Because I did, alright, this has got to be changed. What I did was I copied, and because it's using a category, I copied the base palette from the game on this one. And technically, it is not a fill type. It's just fill types, rebar, unit leader. So what I need to do is use under the fill units section in this nail palette, rather than having it fill with a category, And I'm going to just copy this one over and just change this to nails. It's not a category, it's just a single fill type. The in-game one was set to bulk, so anything that was in bulk, it could use that in-game palette. So that's all that was. Let's load up and see. There's a duplicate trigger. I want to go back and load up what we've got just to see what's left. Sometimes additional XML errors are thrown if there's one in there. So there were a couple more, but I think they might have had to do with one of these. We'll find out. Tidy it up. So it wasn't loading a fill type, it was trying to load a category. Thank you, I ate your okay, yeah, thanks for the follow there.
I ate your sister.
Yeah. Now I hope she tastes good. Just celebrated your 4th anniversary last Thursday. Grats to him. For sure. I celebrated 17 of those.
You have to type it in for him, though, Dave.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do it on my other computer while this is loading up.
Oh, that's true, Jeff.
Oh my gosh, this is craziness. There. See what else we got. I know there's a duplicate palette trigger, but I'm not even sure if it's in this mod or not. I think it is. I don't know what the heck that's about, but let's see the error log now. Warning for duplicate. Second trigger is ignored. It looks like it's in the farmer's market, to be honest with you, which I haven't finished up yet. So the only way to... Alright. There's an index not found now in my rebar palette because I moved stuff around. So we got a little more work to do. The dynamic mount trigger and tension belt shape indexes on the rebar palette have changed. I think that is it. Yes. So we fixed those two nodes. And then we gotta, I'm pretty sure that other extra trigger is on the, I'll have to start up a clean save game and place just the Steel Factory. See if it's there, but it probably won't be. Then we'll place the
Hello,
Farmer's
S7?
Market. You gave me a whisper. Yes, you did. At this point, not yet there, Thomas. I have to get it ready. I'm having issues. We will look into that. But, yeah. I'm working on some stuff for that. Alright. So, what was my error now? Oh yeah. So my nodes on my rebar palette are a little bit out of whack. Because I changed the rebar palette. So if we actually, I probably still have it open here. Rebar palette XML. There is a dynamic mount trigger and a tension belt shape. Now, trigger node and the tension belt shape. Discharge I don't think it's mapped correctly. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have the i3D mappings for those. So let's put them over there. I don't see they probably were in the, again. I'm gonna put some i3D mappings for my dynamic mount trigger and my, well, we'll call it the tension belt shape. Dynamic mount trigger is my base of it. Tension belt shape. So let's go over to the pallet itself. My dynamic mount trigger is at 0.2. My tension belt is at 0.3. And that should fix that. I don't see any other i3D mappings. I'm surprised that that wasn't in there. Let's make sure that works. I'm going to load it up on a clean save game in place. Well, actually, I got to test this one with one that has the pallets on the ground, so we got to do it one more time with the pallet on the ground.
Yeah, problem is it doesn't seem to work on this save game.
What is that?
The unit convert.
Oh,
That's weird.
just on the save game you got?
Yeah, the one that I've been playing for a while.
There's key bindings to it to change things. I forget what it is.
I'll look at my key bindings.
It's like Alt. I forget what it is.
I'll look.
All right, we're gonna jump in and make sure that my pallet's okay. If we're down to just that one trigger, I think that's actually in the next mod that we're gonna get ready for you guys. Once this one's wrapped up, which is the
Vehicle interacting. There's a thing in the
Farmer's
key
market.
binding, Dave, under dynamic storage vehicle interactive. There's a key binding for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the dynamic storage there is, yep.
Yep. T.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I don't think it's possible to be able to choose bays to put any product in. I love that feature, but with pallets, it's a different story because I think I'd have to have one, unless it'd be a visibility group node rather than a dynamic pile, and I don't know if it's possible or if I can work it around. But I'm going to take a look at it. It needs a good, long, hard look is what it needs. Alright, so we should have nodes selected. No more problems with that. Actually, not even getting the... Did I have the error for... Which is kind of weird, isn't it? The duplicate trigger error. Oh, there it is. Okay, warning. Physics adding duplicate trigger for pallet trigger. Second edition is ignored. Happens twice. After the farmer's market and after the steel factory. So it's probably in both for some reason. So let's see if there's any duplicate triggers for the pallet trigger entries, which there very well could possibly be. Because this XML stuff is fun.
Yeah, I don't see any key bindings in there for this.
And you sure you clicked on it when you loaded the game up?
Or, well, you know what? Let's double check. I'm not doing anything important.
It's just weird because it's not really
I mean, I might not have clicked on it. I thought I did, but
See, I'm using palette trigger 2, 3, 4, and 5. Palette trigger 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm not using, well, we can get rid of all these extra i3D mappings, number one. And the error was oops. Search, find the word error. Usually it finds it. Or was it warning? It was warning. Alright, let's go down and find all of my warnings. I am aware of those, only zip mods. Oh gosh, let's go down further past all that junk. See what happens with the key binding things? Tried assigning the binding from those silly trailers. That drives me nuts. Let's start at the top.
they stay in there too. That's why you're probably still getting them. I think someone said before if you start your game,
You have to
go to the
probably,
key binding, save, and then get back out of it with none of them in there, it'll get rid of it.
you gotta strip the key bindings, right?
Well, no, if you get rid of all the extra auto load trailers
Mm-hmm.
and then go into the game, open up your key binding setting, and click save, it should fix it. Someone said.
Ah, okay. So I'm not finding it in the error log, even though I just saw it in the error log. My error log has a million one of those key binding errors. Oh, there it is. Physics, adding duplicate trigger for palette trigger. Something is pointing, did it give me a node on that?
but I think it clears up S7 once you put the products in. But let me double check.
Alright, one of those, I didn't change the nodes, I'm betting. Let's go back to the Steel Factory. We have 4 palette triggers. 895 1, 895 1, 897 1, 898 1. Palette trigger 3 needs to be set to 896 1. That's what it was, because it was set to the same one as palette trigger 2. 896, 897, 898. Alright, so that one should be taken care of in there. And I'm going to give it another go. Make sure all is good. We got to set the GUI camera to where it wants to be. I got to take a screenshot and give it an icon still. Why don't we take care of that? So, view, show, turn off my audio sources. Make sure nothing is selected. I am going to remove my extra lights and plane that are below there. we will position crystal steel. Now what I do also during this part for my screenshot is we want to take the build group and I'm going to set it just for the screenshot to invisible so we don't have to see that. Then I'm going to alt print screen. And before I forget it, we'll turn it back to visible. I'm going to save it like that. Going to open up my... Well, the first thing I can do is go to the store DDS file here. LMNOP QRS.
I don't think it completely empties. Like if you see the normal greenhouses where there's no product in it, I think the withered plants stay in the tomato one. It does though.
Yes, the withered stays in there. Yes, they're different. I do that so I get the right background color for my group. Then we're going to file or edit, paste into new image my screen capture. This is a big factory, so I'm going to actually let me take it and image crop to selection. I'm going to take my magic wand tool. Wherever it's having difficulty, you can kind of try to map it around the outside. Hit the delete key. Voila! We even have the smokestacks a little bit on there. That's fine. Image resize. I'm going to drop my width down to the 512 with my maintain my aspect ratio. Okay. Edit. Select all. Edit. Copy that. Go over to this. Edit. Paste it into a new layer. We'll bring it down into the middle and we'll give it a name. We'll get an icon.
It works now, Fulmans. I must not have clicked on it when I...
We gotta change the text color. Oh, adjustments. Layers. Merge layer down. That's what we need. Edit. Select all. That should work. KRYSTAL STEEL. And we'll just put a little notation down here. Oh, I'm gonna do a special one here.
No, anywhere you want to put stuff, there isn't anything going anywhere. You can place your stuff anywhere.
Yep, place anywhere, build anywhere. Buildable factory. Animations by... I'm giving you credit right on the icon. Although I'm making it a little bit smaller. You don't get that much. Oh wait, we'll bring it back up a little bit. 18.
I want it large, bold, and like on an angle, like it's stamped.
Oh, you do you?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't need credit.
You're getting credit. You're doing a lot of good work in there. So
Yes, he is.
I'm giving you credit where credit is due. File, save as, store DDS. Yes, I do want to replace it. Now we should have an icon for it. We're getting closer. Now when I look it up. You know what we don't have yet in there? the dreaded hotspot, which we're going to add one in. Ba ba ba. Do I have one open that was working? No. Wow, we got some stuff from. Why did I have the RXL9 peanut? That's like an onion. They like from months ago when they were still in there. Which one? I'm just copying code because, well, because I can. Have any other windows open? Yeah, X-Man's folder. We'll use that one. We'll go to my desktop. There should be a folder in here that has something unzipped that we put it in already. I don't know if these are the latest versions, so they might not. Actually, let's make sure we got a good version. I put them into the sawmills. So I'm going to come down and open up this sawmill here. Open that XML just to get the formatting correctly. We still haven't been able to figure out my own images, which would have been nice. It works in a map, but the placeable's having issues with the pathing. Hotspot name, full name, we're just going to call it Steel because we don't want a bunch of words all over the screen. Oh, Stel. Yeah, that's stellar. Steel. I have it as a cell point, and the rest of the stuff should be fine. Now, the link node. Does that one have the link node in there? No. So instead of the X position and Y position, we have a category called link node equals, and we're going to find a node to put our spawn point, or we can add it in. So when we come over to this factory, let's say we want to put you, and we'll do this, create a transform group. This is the way I like to do it. We'll edit, cut. This one doesn't have to be in anything special other than the main concrete factory group. We'll paste.
I didn't try it as 7 yet.
And then we're going to call this visit point. And because I already removed my plane on the bottom, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to try to place it close to the ground. We're going to
not everything is required, but most of it is all for factories and that on there. I would use everything if you want.
So we're going to have you come into this visit point right in front of the doorway to theirs. So its link node is 10, and we're just going to put the 10 right there for our hotspot and close that and save that when we get our position for our GUI camera correct. We'll be revisiting you someday, probably in 5 seconds, but we'll we shall see. So with our link node in there, let me close.
Oh, there are two different maps. One's a 4x and one is a 16x.
Yes. Two completely different maps, but all the products are the same, and all the factories were designed so they'll work with both. And if I ever get time to create a third map, it will be the same way. That's the plan anyway. anybody else that uses my blank maps should have no problem running everything as well. You might have to add the products in, but not too many steps.
That's funny. He created my. Remember when he told me to take a picture? He created a "I'll be back" picture.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for my grass to change color.
Funny.
That's great.
I am third map. No, I'm going all the way to the 256. Let's skip the 64X stuff. Somebody messaged me. I got it in my... I forget who it was. Somebody did message me and said, so I heard you're having trouble with your skybox on your 256X map.
No, he doesn't have it all set up yet, Recon.
No. Discord, I'm trying, Recon. I'll get you... if I can't get it figured out before Tuesday, I will PM the link to all the current subscribers, but we will see if we can get it so it auto works. It's supposed to. And it's supposed to auto remove you if you're gone, not if you don't resubscribe like after 5 days. And I'd prefer that, but we'll get it working. We are, what did I just need to do? Oh yeah. New follower, Lyndon P. Welcome to the stream. We are getting close. I don't know what the follower count is. What is it?
84. Oh, follow. Sorry.
Follows.
Watching is 84.
Watching there's 84, but I think it's close to 3,000.
You were 70 some away, or 66 away, Dave.
Yeah, 66 away from 3,000 followers. We're getting there.
Come on, Recon. Do some more Recon.
Yeah.
Get some more followers.
Get some more. All right. Now with this, we have... What was I testing again? Oh, we should have our icon in the store, number one. That was an important thing. Should be right here. See that now? It says Crystal Steel. We could change the price, mix it up a little bit. It should be maybe like 340,000, a little bit more than Piev's. It's creating better.
The random swimming pool by Field 50. What are you talking about? 50 random. Let's go look.
Is that on the 17 or the big map?
No, this is on the map, the 4X.
The 4X?
I'm gonna go look at the random swimming pool. He's got me curious.
There's no 14X, but I think you meant... All right, so Crystal Steel is in there.
I meant the 4X. I didn't. Did I say 14?
No, somebody was asking... Def Gamer was asking whether KW likes the 4X or the 14. There's a pool. A random swimming pool.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. It's for the... We never took that thing out for the... Where you had the sugar plant?
Oh, yeah, I left that in. It's not
That's
random.
what he's talking.
It's not random. It was intentional.
I was looking for a random swimming pool.
I just jumped in it and it went splash.
Yeah, it's intentional. Not random. It's randomly intentional. All right, so I do want to change the price on the Crystal Steel Factory. Anybody that's wondering, here, if I do the place anywhere, let's see, we got to do that in here. If we turn on activate extended placeable, you can put it anywhere, even if you don't own the property. So, Crystal Steel will start off looking like this. Boop. There it is. Nothing but a blank slate. Somewhere out here I placed it. There it is, right there. And you will not be able to very soon. I'm going to remove the products. That's why I placed it. We're going to make sure that that works. So you can't come over here and go like this and buy the products. But, well, let's see. Escape. Let's save the game here. Let's check. I should still have just one of those pallet errors now. Oh, no, I bet you I might only have, because I had two of these factories. It was probably just on this one. The duplicate trigger. It was not on the other one. I forgot I had 2 steel factories on the map already. So we fixed that last error, and it is not in the other mod. It was just on this one. So that is all taken care of. And no
Yeah,
more.
Dave really should look at the trigger on that. I agree. I was having fun with it too, but
What
it's funny to
trigger?
watch on the Stone Crusher.
The Stone Crusher trigger. I've tried it in 20 different places. Yeah, what's so painful about it? It's fun to play with.
It kind of is. I mean, you got to play basketball once in a while.
Yeah. All right. So before I do this, let's do a little test here.
I think that mod, the unit thing is affecting how the helpers work.
It shouldn't. It has nothing to do with how.
I
It's
know,
just
but my helpers are going wild.
all it is a script that changes the name of the fill plan, not the fill planes, but the percentages.
Fast forward building of a factory. Boop boop boop. Boop. At 6,000 speed. We will watch it build.
JD fan, do you
Oh,
use that Uniconvert?
It is going in the first building still. There's the windows. There goes the second building. Now near the end I had to cheat a little because we have almost 900 transform groups, over 900 transform groups in this. Or so it all appears and it's operational. The fence is gone and we have a completely empty, ready to go factory. So everything appears to be good. You just saw it build in. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant, but I'm going to have to remove those. Let's export. See, because I want to add so much more stuff in. I'm going to export it and remove them in the export to this thing.
oh, so close.
Because I got to still work on this one. So I am going to create a version for now out of what we've got and then work it out. Make sure it all works because the export is going to definitely remove a bunch of stuff. Like I said, right now it's a 168 megabyte factory, which is just because it's in my Create a Factory folder, which is Steel Factory, which is going to be renamed. If I don't have it open anywhere, I can rename it. I'm going to have to close this for temporarily.
Yeah, that's what we heard, Thor, that he was looking into the collision issue or that was supposed to have been fixed. I am not sure.
So we're going to rename this to Steel Factory BAK so I can continue working on that later on. I'm going to make a new folder that is the proper name. If it has to, when you do a mod in all these settings, the name has to stay the same for all the settings to be working. FS19 Steel Factory, spelled exactly the way it was. Now we're going to open up this one into our editor and shrink it down. LMNOP QRS Steel Factory i3D. Couple step process. We are going, well, let's rename it Steel here anyway. Why not? Just for the heck of it. Not that it really matters. File. export selection with files to my new folder, FS19 Steel Factory, and we got to make sure that that i3D is named the same, which it was. I'm pretty sure just Steel Factory, if I'm correct. Steel, capital F, yep. So export our Steel Factory. Get the parent directory structure, save the game relative paths, and exporting. It's ready. We're going to close this down. No, we don't really have to change it and save anything. All right. So our new Steel Factory folder right here has a lot less stuff in it, as you can see, but it needs a lot more. I need to grab the pieces, and I can't miss any, and it's getting to be quite the long list here. So one of the things we can do is we're going to go to start at the top. I know that we have some sounds. Conveyor in the silo fill. However, we don't want wave files, so what I got to do with the sounds is grab the conveyor OGG and the silo fill. One of the Giants really needs to fix this. Put the OGG files in and remove these, and they will load the OGGs instead. I have dummy wave files for the same thing, so that is okay. Looking through most of this textures and everything. The particle systems, we didn't use any yet, so I don't really need the particle systems folder yet. It'll be added later. It's all the palettes and stuff. So I gotta make sure I grab all the XMLs and all the palettes. Let's start with going down through the palettes that are used in the factory, that is. I need the concrete. No, I don't need the concrete. It's the Steel Factory. I don't need the concrete palette. I've got all of them from all the different ones. I'm just looking through. We didn't need the factory icon because I couldn't get it to work. We've got... They're coming up. They're all in the steel section. We need that for sure. The L10N file. We need the mod description file. We need the nail palette and the nail palette XML. We need the nails DDS, I'm sure. All the palette files should be in there because they copied over from... Yeah, even the nail DDS is in there. Because when you build them into the fill plane, the blocks in the map, it got those. So we've got to get the... coming up on the pipe palette and the pipe palette XML. The rebar palette and the rebar palette XML. And our Steel Factory XML and the Steel Palette i3Ds and XMLs. And I think I'm gonna throw the trash palette and trash palette XML because we're gonna use that eventually. Not yet, but we will. So I'm gonna copy those, put all those here. I am going to now load up my Steel Factory from here and see if I missed anything that Did we have any animation nodes yet? I don't think so. We were experimenting with them, but we never added any in yet, other than your big animation that goes across. So just load it
No,
up.
just the cauldron, I believe.
Yeah, just the cauldron's in there right now. So to load it up, check in your log for errors. No errors at all. I think that's everything, but the only real way to find out is to... Oh, you know what I missed? The store DDS file never copies over. So you do need that too. Or it won't show up in the store. There. Now I think I've got everything. We've got the mod description, all the palettes. Add to archive. We'll find out in just a minute if we've got everything. But because all that extra stuff is in there, for all the factories, it's only a 18 megabyte file, not 178 for the whole factory, which is much more reasonable. And it should do the same thing if I didn't miss anything. And if I did miss something, we'll get an error. If I didn't, you get... Oh, we're going to just do a couple little edits on the XML file and send it to you guys. Net edits are taking out so you can't buy the products. There's a reason why I do that. And I will explain why in just a moment. We'll show you the main reason why.
After this word from our sponsor.
After this word from our sponsor, will you load up the factories again? Oh, did I not stay? Oh. It had said that the steel factory wasn't there.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back and see what that says. That's okay. Download content steel factory. What did I do? I missed something. Is it the mod description file that I'm missing? Oh, why do I have copies? Why did it put copy X next to all these? I went and put paste, nail palette. Do I have doubles in here? What the heck went wrong with my whole copy? Why did it put copy? There was nothing in there. Maybe... Alright, let's do it this way. I gotta make sure that all these are right now. Mod description, nail palette. I don't know why it's not letting me remove the word copy when there's only one in there. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it did that. There's a nail palette XML already in here. What the heck did that do? I don't know how I managed to pull that one off. Any other ones say copy? Nope. Well, we'll try it again. We had a little bit of a snafu and I don't know how I did it. I'm gonna have to play that back at some point and see just what it did. Because it has me wondering. It could have had something to do with my stinking right mouse button that I'm still going to complain about until I get a new one. I got to order it online. And somebody told me I could go a day without ordering something on Amazon, so I didn't. No. Target Tech drink. Save. Zip. wouldn't you get invalid audio file with OGG? You get incorrect format without OGG. You have to have the OGGs. Let's see if it starts up. This time it is. Giants Engine requests that you use OGG files, and you get warnings if you don't and you use WAV files now. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't export them. Would I be able to make a buildable train silo? Some year, maybe. After the 25 projects I have on my list, all the silos can actually, well, they're not buildable, but right now they can actually be placed over the rails. So let's see. Do we have our factory back? Yes, we do. Our steel... Oh, we never checked the mini-map. See, you have transport points. And I wanted to show you if we hit space visit, we're going to go to this one. It puts us right in where I put that visit point, right in front of the door. So that's kind of cool. That's all working. This one is fully built. It is... This one here is fully built. Let's see. We should have a third one on the map. Over here. Let's go to that one. This is our building one. Now, why is that collisionable? There, it isn't. Okay. Now, if I were to come over, and we have crystal steel construction going on here. If I went to the Control G menu, it's going to be the third one. Number one, we have the construction menu. That one's, alright, that's not the one. It's filled. Let's see. Maybe it's this one. That one has product in it.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This actually looks really good.
Thank you. Alright. This crystal steel construction, is not started yet. This one here does not have the products, but you could see that if I didn't build the factory and I leave these in the menu, I can buy the coal, for instance. That is what I don't like to see on my factories, and that is why I disable them, is because you could pre-buy and you will see the planes without the factories, and it just throws everything out of whack and it doesn't look pretty. So in order to make it pretty, I need to turn off the ability to buy products in the factory. And also I do want you to actually buy them to build it. So we're going to turn those off so you can't do that. And then this one, if the error log is still clean, which it is, we'll be ready to go. Oh, audio. Oh, right. I'm missing the audio files for the open store OGG files, so we got to add that OGG in there, and that looks like the only one, which is the ones that go to the, that one goes to the, alright, so yeah, we got one audio file to add. One audio file that I missed. It's the ones that goes to the pusher in the doors or something. One of the, yeah. Want to make sure you load it up and check and make sure you didn't miss anything. We could make anything, actually. Buildable train silos, rotors, not a problem. We've got Fummins here, we can animate stuff. But time and the number of things, projects that are on the list, that's what we've got to get through. So in my sounds file over here, I need to go back to my original one, which is the backup here. Open up my sounds, which oddly enough I'll be continuing to work with, and grab the Fox Audio open. Make sure it's the OGG file. Yes, it is. And then put it in my Steel Factory folder. We need that sound. So it just got a little bigger in size. Then we're going to go into the Steel Factory XML and edit it with Notepad++. First of all, we have the build group on this factory, which starts right here. Show in global GUI is going to false, so we don't have an extra thing in the GUI all of the time. So that one gets turned off. Second, we need to remove all these price per liter entries all the way down. And then you won't be able to buy anything. I'm sorry. If you want, you guys, that's what you want to add in, is prices. If you really want, this is on the build section. They were all just default prices anyway. But we're turning them off to finish version 1 of the Steel Factory up. Version 2 will be coming when we get the rest of the animations and stuff. Get this thing lit. But we want to get you guys some stuff to play with. Then we're going down to the purchase unit price for coal. Get rid of that. Same thing on every one of them. No more purchase. No more purchase. And no more purchasing water, because water was too cheap anyway. You gotta go get it yourself. And that should be everything. Let's save it. Make sure we didn't leave any behind. Everybody, drink. Zip file coming. Do we need also use the update from Global Company add-on icons? Go ahead, use it. Absolutely, you don't have to make any changes with the stuff I've done for that to work. I've got it in already. I don't know what they changed in. Oh, I know one thing they changed in there, which is nice. They added the icons for the seasons mod. So our file is now up to 18.9 megabyte. We get 0.1 for that new audio file. So they added in that. That's pretty much it. I don't know what else they if they fixed anything else in there. It would have been nice if they added something like show icon names. Click, you know. That would have been a great thing, but that didn't work.
Like I said, get Uniconvert.
Huh?
Uniconvert has it built into it.
Yeah, Uniconvert does, but it would have been nice if...
It does work. All the names of every product that Dave has in the map is now in there if you use Uniconvert.
I'll have to... You put that in your folder?
I can.
Throw it up there. I'll load it up on one of mine. I'm not going to add the names to each icon because I don't like them there all the time. Can you turn it on, toggle it on and off only when you need it? When it's running?
No, it's like down below it, so it's not like it really is intrusive.
All right.
I'll show you. Let me put it in my folder.
Yeah, throw that mod up there. We'll take a look at it see if it will work on my save game. Did you figure out why it wasn't working on yours?
I have to click on it to make it work.
Apparently, you got to click on it.
You know, just
kind of like when you're streaming, you have to have your audio on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Same type of thing.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So
Sorry,
now,
man.
which is interesting that I'm not walking through the fence here. That might be a collision issue on the server. What the heck is going on? I turned it all non-collisionable. I must have missed a few pieces. I better check that out before I send it to you guys too. 1, 2. I'm collisionable right across. I'm bumping in. Right there is where it's not. I must have missed that corner. Everything else is walk through, and we don't want people running into on servers until they fix it. This fence, I'm just weaving in and out. Yeah. So there's a few pieces that I missed. We'll get that straightened out right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just those. But if you come over here now, you can open this menu, but you can't do anything about it. You can't open it up and buy them anymore. And if you go to the Control G menu, you will now only see the crystal steel building part. You won't see the building part. You'll just see the actual, and you cannot no longer purchase the products. So that is all working just fine. Even though I got 3 crystal steels on the map, we have no errors. So yeah, I just gotta check out those few pieces of fence and then send you guys a copy. And you'll be able to play. You'll be able to play! And when I do that, I'm gonna jump over to X-Man's and grab that unit convert. Alright, Def Gamer, file coming soon. He can't hear that, but it will be very soon. But if he's gotta go, we will catch him later. On to figure out why I did that. Few pieces are still got collision on them. Which won't be a problem in single player because the fence disappears. But until they so that is a known issue, I guess. With that, it wouldn't turn off my collision. I've got this piece here, which I'm just removing the rigid body. This one here. That one there. That one there. And the rest of them I just didn't finish my job. The box. Remember the box does it too. We gotta turn off on the box or people run into that. The control station.
Yeah, farm. It works. It happens, but once you get out of there, the frames go back.
Give a GUI camera. Alright. Get ready for an upload. Where am I going to do this? I'm going to have to open a browser on this computer. I'm going to zip it one more time. I'm sure that it is ready.
I'm running out of beer.
You're running out of beer.
Well, that's too bad because the next one's coming up real soon. Gonna give everybody a chance to play. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in my map class folder. We've got more to do on it, but it'll be edition 2 when it comes out. Alright. Let me load up a browser here. Window on my other computer. Monitors. Click on MediaFire. Log in. And we'll get you guys a link in just a second so you can play. FS19 folder. pre-release or the early release. Uploading. For all ye to use. We've got more files. We're going to zip through a few things here. We're going to get you an updated working version of the Farmer's Market. It works, but it didn't work properly. I don't know if those errors, I think they triggered off either because of the new update, the GC update, or what the deal was there. I don't know if I could do this. Commands. Add new. We're going to just do exclamation point steal. It told me I can't. And we'll put that in there. Like everybody's probably typing it already. And I can't see right now. Let's see. Exclamation point steal. Should get you guys. It says failed to send a message. Are you connected with your account? Failed to send the message. Are you connected with the account that you're trying to send message? I would think I am. But I'm not appearing in. Maybe there's something going on. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Can anybody else? I added the message. Can anybody? I'll type it over here. Exclamation point steal on my laptop will probably work. Even though I can put them up, it won't let me type in the exclamation. Whoops, that's the number one. I can't even see the keys on my laptop. Exclamation point. STEEL. Oh, too many E's. Yeah, there you go. Get your Steel Factory zip file, and if you miss it, exclamation point steal will get it for you. Now, I don't know why I got to reboot the Streamlabs chatbot or something. I'm going to take a short break to use the facilities, the washroom, or whatever I'm supposed to call it. And then we're going to give you a look-see into what I did with the farmer's market. I just want to do one. I'm pretty sure that's ready to go. We'll get that one out for you, the farmer's market. Other than I got to do the update version number in that thing.
You have to update the Applebee's forum too.
And update the Applebee's. So we got those two coming. Then a couple map updates, but there's a few more things I want to do on the maps. So give me a few minutes. Download your Steel Factory. Get it in your game. Exclamation point steal if you need the link again. And I will be right back in just a few minutes.
I'll entertain us. Yes, I will. What do you want to know? I only won on one FanDuel today, if anybody wonders, which wasn't bad. I didn't win all my money back, but at least I wasn't a complete loser today. No, I'm not streaming right now. I'm just in his in Discord with him, just like he was with me today. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. Don't know when.
We are back. Let me get the screen back up there for you guys.
I
All right.
kept him entertained for you, Dave.
All right. Well, I actually turned off your audio in the middle because I didn't know if you were talking to somebody else or not. I didn't want.
No, I was talking to the stream.
So there. You'll have to go follow. Yeah, follow. All right. So I was thinking when I was in my favorite thinking spot of trying something a little bit that should not take too long. I already have an updated copy of everything working of the farmer's market, but I'm going to mess it all up. But first, before I do that, because I don't know, this is a first time test and this is based solely off of, we'll replace that one over there. Yes, we're keeping good copy right there. I'm going to extract the files for my farmer's market. Now, the adjustments I made so far were I want the farmer's market to be used as a sell point that actually gives you a bonus for using it because you got to wait for your money. So what I did with the farmer's market was I cranked up the price to twice what you were getting before. So if you use the farmer's market, unless you're getting a great demand on anything else, you will get a better price selling off at the farmer's market and waiting for it. Another change that I made as well on the farmer's market was we dropped the output of, and you will see it, trash to just 2% from 10% on each of the lines, so you're not getting as much trash anymore from there. Never was intended to give you that much trash, but it was a default setting that they had before. So, but from what I understand from what JD fan was telling me earlier, they upped it to 30 products, and we don't need to have this in 2 sections anymore if that is the case. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy over, if I can. I think it's going to be pretty easy. We have our register input products for, basically I got to take my second production factory and merge it into the first production factory. So I will need to have, I'm going to close up some of the old ones now that we're working on this. I want to make sure I get the right ones. My XML file opened as well for this one. I'm going to try to merge them together. So the name would have to be factory description. We need a factory description that is basically, with these, it would just say sales. We're going to use just one. Farmers market. Oh, wait. No, factory name 2. I want the... All right, let's back that up. Let's back that up. Description. Here's 2 of us. Yay, look at that. Thank you, Reliant Robin crew and Gordy Bryan, and thanks for the host as well and all the fun stuff that you're doing there. And yeah, thank you for all those bits. Appreciate it. All right, so farmers market, orchard sales, factory. Oh, let's see how we're going to do this, because I have 2 different triggers set up for the drop points. Factory description is going to be just 1 now. So the factory description of factory 1 would be sells products over time. I'm going to just mess with this a little bit. I don't have to, but I'd like to have it if we can go into one menu. So going down, we have to go to the next one. And I wish I could here. Actually, I could do this. Production factory there. So we're going to grab the register unloading trigger from this one and open up this one again and put that loading trigger up here so it's in one. So the fruits and veggies are in there. Register products. We're going to grab all of our products from line 2 and add them into our input and output products. So input products, we got to register all the line 2 ones. I'm going to make a little bit of space so I know where to find it when I come back. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Close that one. Register input products. We're going to take all of these input products. Right to there. Copy those. Open up the first one again. Find my big space that I made. And paste those into there. So we have all the input products on the same line. Get rid of all those extra spaces. Close enough. Then we got to grab our output product is just trash, which is the same. So that should not be a problem. Register output products. Product lines. We have to be able to put in all of our product lines from number 2 into number 1. So we're going to go to close that one. technically, if I delete this stuff, because we got to remove it anyway. Register output products. Delete all that. So now we're into the product lines. We're going to grab our product lines for each of these. Copy that, or we'll cut it. We can cut it. Cut it. Open this one up. Gonna try to merge them, see what happens. Then we will only have one option in the menu to view all of the sales rather than having a separate one for the orchards and separate one for the greenhouses. And paste those in there with the exception of... Nope, I'm going to keep that one separate. That I do want because that's the one that the trigger pops up on. Okay, that is good. Thank you, Jay Reedy, for the sub with the tier 3. Jay Reedy, thank you so much. Subscribe for 2 months. Appreciate it. And then we have to merge our i3D mappings, and hopefully I'm going to have to remove a couple here, but let's see. The GI camera does not need to be duplicated. Those are good. That should be okay. Player trigger 2. Nothing named the same. I'm thinking that we remove this stuff right there. We're going to find out if I did it right. If I did it right, we'll have a factory where the only thing that's different is we should see just one in the menu rather than 2. I might not have done it right though. We'll find out. And if it didn't work and it looks like it's going to be too difficult to fix, we go back to the one I saved on my desktop. Simple as that. Which is already working. So copy that out of there. Paste it into here. And I'm going to remove this temporarily anyway. Everybody take a drink. We just sipped. Oh. And I already have one placed that has product in it, so hopefully it returns. Oh yes, we have a new subscriber, Lyndon P. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Onward, we still have a factory, a farmer's market. We should still have our triggers separate if all works well. So this is the orchard drop-off, and this one still should be the greenhouse drop-off. Yep. Okay, but when we go into the menu and we find my farmer's market, it says orchard sales. We got to change that because it now has all 20 products in one menu, which is what I wanted. Apple, all the starting with the orchards, so We're just going to remove where it says orchard sales, make a different tag to point to just sales for the thing, but we've got all the greenhouses as well in the same menu, so you won't have two of them every time. That's what I wanted to accomplish. We just got a little bit more working out. There's no more second, and it will take 20 products now, and it probably take 30. So down the road,
Now you can add your potatoes.
we can
and-
add the additional products into, yeah, we can add another 10 just on that one line. So we'll get some of the additional products in on the outside at some point, but for now you're going to have to stick with this because we got so many other projects. We will be revisiting this down the road. Gotta try to get you some new factories out. So let me fix that one last thing. We just need separate tags for those two places that it shows orchard sales. And then you'll just have one in your menu, which makes it a lot easier with all the stuff that's in there, you know? I should have checked the error log. We'll do that after the second fix because I might have a duplicate tag that's still in there. Got to check that out. Before we get this one off to you. Farmer's Market is right here. Open up my XML file again. For my Farmer's Market. Actually, the L10's there. All right, so factory name is set to Farmer's Market Orchard Sales. I'm going to do one that's, I'm going to copy that. Add a new descriptor to factory trigger, we'll call it factory trigger farmer we're just gonna call this one Farmer's Market, the factory name. And we're going to go where the trigger actually is and change it to factory trigger rather than factory name in here. So search, find factory name. That is the one for the factory name. This is factory name 2. That one isn't registering, I don't think. This one here needs to be changed to factory trigger. And that should do it, I think. With wait, let's go down to factory. Did I name it factory trigger? Yeah, okay. I think it should do it. Let's check it out. Thanks for the host there, John Seeger. Appreciate it. Add to archive. See if that did it. I mean, these things, when you get so big and they get so much XML, it's hard to keep track. Just revisiting it, I'm like, how did I do that? You know,
Did you see that actually work, Dave? A mug came across your screen.
a mug came across my screen?
Yeah, they just bought a mug.
I didn't even see it.
It went across just.
I didn't see it. Somebody bought a mug. Who bought the mug? Thank you so much for that.
Jay Reedy did.
Awesome. Well, oh yeah, you know what I wanted to do tonight? how are we doing out there? We got 84 viewers. I think I could pull this off. Let's see. We need to go to the CloudBot. I'm gonna give this a try and see if it doesn't crash. Yeah. Gonna go to giveaways. I think we can do it. Is it the store? Where did I get my giveaways button from before? Giveaways right here. Open up my merch because this one is not available currently in the store. It won't let me post anymore in the store. Is it in there? PV. Oh, come on. Logo Series Mug Industries is there. Oh, now it's not showing in my... Oh, I can add it, I think. I'm going to add a merch giveaway for a PV19 FS19 Logo Series mug. Add. We're going to... Whoops. Let me do that again. Add giveaway. Merch. Logo Series mug. We're going to give you guys a 1 hour.
You see Recon Lobster?
No, what did he say?
He's like, oh, PV19 mug? And he does points immediately. Then he's like, just getting ready.
We're going to do a hour. Permission is for everyone. And I have enough. So this one, let's see if it lets me do it. I'm testing. Oh. Create the name for this giveaway. This is the FS19 PV logo mug. And it is for this map. And it isn't in the store. But I added it in there, so now I should be able to give it away. Let me see if it showed up in there as a possibility. There it is. Bear with me. Start giveaway. The giveaway will begin once I purchase my prize. And if anybody noticed, I don't know who got the poster, but I saw the picture of the mug, and it looked pretty cool. It's posted on the Facebook, and they got it really fast, too.
Yeah, it was really fast.
Pay with PayPal balance. Select. Continue. Payment successful. Your giveaway has started. So, a Logo Series mug raffle. Exclamation point raffle space. Did I... Uh-oh, I don't know if I put in the number of tickets. Oh, I guess I didn't. Everybody just go hog wild. I guess everybody's... This one actually might do... You're not going to use your points. I don't think it's going to cost you any points. You just got to type in exclamation point raffle and anybody can win this one because I screwed it up. But that's okay by me. So everybody go crazy. Everybody gets one, and I imagine if you're a subscriber, I didn't put the subscriber bonus in there, or it might be in there. Let me check back there in a few minutes. Let's see how the raffle's going. Got to switch between screens. No subscriber bonuses. All right, so everybody gets a whirl, You all get one ticket. This is the first time in the history of my show with this mug that everybody is gonna have an equal opportunity, but you only get one shot, one per ticket per person this time around. So yeah, that'll be fun for tonight. Somebody will get that one. You got an hour to get in. You do have to be a follower, I think, to receive it, because that's the way I had my setup. But let's continue on to our farmer's market. Did I zip that up and save it? I always get lost when I do stuff in the middle. I did zip it up. Let's make sure I've copied it out here, so I can test that one out. Give you guys an equal opportunity win. Nobody can get more than one entry this time around. But next time I'll be a little more cautious. No. All right. So let me boot this up, see if that fixed my problem. That wasn't really a problem. Oh, you don't have to be a follower? That's all right this time. Let everybody win. Next time, you're out of luck. I have to check my PayPal account and see if I can do another one after this. Because this is... once in a... I want to make sure I can still add that stuff in. I can check my PayPal on my phone while the game's booting up here. Because I prepay for it. When you win it, you guys can get a chance to... You will have to put in your Twitch information and it'll deliver it right to you. I don't have to deal with all that. So it's pretty cool, the merch store. Even though that's not available on the store, the fact that I can still give it away is pretty awesome. You know, I can create giveaways.
Why it's not available in the store anymore?
It's not
just a limited
available.
product?
No, it's not available in the store because... Yeah, I can do another one after this. Because I can't add more items to my store online without purchasing the Prime membership.
Oh, I gotcha.
And I added it, and it said in order to activate it on the store, you have to be a Prime member. But it is letting me do it as a giveaway and not in the store. So I created the item. So that's all right, you know? It's an exclusive. You can only win this mug right now. Maybe someday I'll make it available for more people. But right now, you can only win it. You got to be in it to win it. So with this, we should have Farmers Market Orchard sales, Farmers Market Greenhouse sales, but the menu itself for the Farmers Market should say Farmers Market now, which is much better because it contains all of them. So another simple change. I did have apples in there. I lost them because I moved some stuff. So you guys with product may want to make sure you sell everything off before you do this update. Let it run out, which will take a little while if you have it all the way filled. Let it run out, because my apples that were in there, I don't know if they were actually gone because I fast forwarded so many times building it. Probably that's more likely the case. It might not affect anything, but my guess is I sold them off because I fast forwarded all those days building the factories. Let's see, auto load 20x size. I'm going to drop a few apples in there because it shouldn't have deleted it. The trash is still in there, so I think you'll be fine. I'm just going to come over and...
Dave, is that donation link linked to your PayPal?
Yes, it is. Goes right in there. So I added some product. Let me go and see. You might lose the ability to hit the R menu from these, which you do on this one anyway, because let me see if the R menu is up on this one. Nope. All right, so you do have to jump into it because we have separate triggers. The Control G. If we go to the farmer's market, open active apple sales, 3,000 liters. Whoa, where did that come from? A new tip from Fulmans 03, $16. Thank you so much, Fulmans, for
Now
that.
you could do another giveaway.
Very good. This one's gonna go for a little while. It'll let us know when it's. But thank you so much, Fummins. So you can see we have 3,000 liters. Let's sell off. This is just Apple. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. 600.
If it's missing textures, Docker, it's just white now.
What has he got missing textures?
Oh, your trailer, it's white now. I noticed that today, but it.
Oh, that little thing on the side? Yeah.
No, the trailer itself is white. I thought it was gray before.
The whole trailer is white?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what the heck caused that. It didn't. It looks like it's gray. It's gray here.
It's white. Look at it again.
It looks gray to me. That's white. I thought it looked. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. How the heck did it lose those? I didn't change anything. I'll have to look at the original and see how it's set up. See if we can. But yeah, I thought it looked pretty good. I was.
I'm not complaining. That's why I never brought it up because it doesn't.
I didn't even notice. But I'll see if I can get them back. I don't know. I have to find the original again. All right, so we're at 8:044, and at the top of the hour, now it doesn't show anything, but if you watch 8:044, last four numbers, 500 apples alone goes to 9.3, so you're getting almost 1,350, I think it is, in just for 500 apples. Which is about what you double. Let's see what you get in the store for that. If you were to sell it at the highest sell point for apples right now would be, where are they? 1242 for 1,000. So you're getting double what you would if you were to just go to the restaurant and sell them, which is the way I wanted it to work, because this does take some time to get your money. They keep you filling up your orchard. You almost get double or more, unless there's a great demand, if you take your time and let it sell off 500 an hour at the farmer's market. Yep. So with that, we're going to zip this up and get this one. Seems like you guys give me extra projects every time I come on live. Now I gotta put the trailer on my list, but it's down the list a few.
Like I said, it doesn't affect anything.
It doesn't really affect anything, and I didn't even notice it after all this time.
It should be throwing errors though if it's missing textures.
It's not, because they're all in-game. I think it messed up. I had to turn the visibility on. I think they're all mapped the way you had it or something. I'll have to...
Yeah, then it shouldn't have gone anywhere though.
Lizard Autoloader is what it was, I think, right?
Yeah.
So...
FS19.
The flat deck. This is the old... We're going to compare. Then I'll get you another upload here. Yes, I know they don't get picked up by the trailer. Sorry, Kiwi Rob. They don't get picked up because they don't have a node to pick them up.
But the small boxes, though, if you get the egg pallet pod, they will go in there and you can use that as a pallet.
So is this textured? Or not, because I just loaded this up. Let me check, compare with mine. That's the one there. Ba-ba-bum. I might have messed it up back in that too. FGHIJKLMNOPV19 Lizard Autoloader. We'll load that one up as well and see if there's a difference. See what I could have possibly.
I think it was already in the list, so he didn't put it in the list.
It was in the list, yes. And I do intend to fix it at some point down the road. So mine doesn't look any different than the in-game one. And it looks like it has the texture there. This is the one on my desktop, but there were some...
You might mess something up in
The trailer viz
in the
group.
XML.
I didn't touch the XML other than... Yeah, no, there was... I'd have to download a new copy of it because there, some of these groups were turned to non-renderable. I had to get it. The visibility was off like that on everything when I first came in on several of the groups, and I don't know what order they were, so I'll have to get the original at some point and fix that down the road.
I can put the original. I got it yet.
You still got the original?
Yeah, I'll put it in my file.
All right, I can check that out. Put it in there. Let me grab that in a minute. I'm going to grab my orchard. I mean my... Let's see, we have another thing I have to do to the farmer's market that I forgot. One more small little change before I give it to you. And that is because we have to start doing this in the mod description. We're going to give it a 1.1 so we know if what version you're on, if you have problems in the future and you need to have that update. So it's now going to be version 1.1.
All right, Dave, it's in the folder.
All right, we'll check that out in a minute. And with that change, I got to bring up my web browser again and bring over a farmer's market and upload it. It's going to tell me there's already one there.
The egg pallet works as you put the egg pallet in the trigger for the small boxes, and it will fill up.
Oh yeah, it will fill up. You just can't move them with the truck because I don't have a... There wasn't a...
Yeah, but you can pick up the egg pallets with the regular pallet. It's still a pallet, I think. I'm pretty sure it would work.
Yep. Mine don't have the node on it for the attacher, the pallet attacher. So that's why it's not finding it for the autoload trailer, because it doesn't have the object on it. And I noticed that, but I also noticed that it would take me about 4 or 5 hours to go through 10 orchards and open up the pallets and add everything on and rearrange things and then edit the XML. And I just didn't feel like doing it because I don't mind doing the handwork and pushing them in. Now, if I had the small orchard truck, the real small orchard one that can go around inside the orchard, I would definitely do it. But driving your bigger trucks in there...
So I'm confused. Are we talking about egg boxes, or are we talking about orchard boxes?
Orchard boxes are now labeled something different on my trailer, I think. But it will...
I'm just saying, because what is he talking about? Is he talking about the small egg boxes, or is he talking about the orchard boxes?
So the egg pallet's an in-game. It should work with the egg pallet. That small box one. Just won't work with my orchard ones.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that.
Yes. The orchard ones, I know it won't pick up. because they don't include the node that needs to be auto-loaded, whereas the egg boxes will because they're in the game and they do include it. So
I don't know how you would fit that trailer in the orchard to start with.
And that's exactly why I didn't bother, because I got that cheat for harvesting the orchards that I use, and I made the pallets heavier so that it works better, where you just grab on the last one in the line and you just push them all right in.
Yep.
It works really well. I did all my orchards in like 5 minutes, all of them the other day. Not a big deal at all. Didn't have to go one by one. All right. That is updated, but I need to get you guys a link. So I got to add that in.
Look at my orchard tutorial video. I push them right in. It doesn't take long at all.
Yep. Exactly. Same here. Farmersmarket.zip is under. We just changed the one that was there. Exclamation point market to get the new farmers market. Am I planning to bring back box from 17? The box trailers? Not exactly. And there's a reason behind that too. The reason being that they removed the ability to put the planes on the side of the box truck. It used to be a fill plane, and now they're just using the dynamic planes, and nobody's figured out how to do that at this point, so we can't make the custom sides on it. However, I do plan on bringing back large shipping crates way down the road. We'll have a packaging plate company, hopefully, where you can drop off and fill up and create one large pallet like the shipping crates of 50,000 and then load that onto the load trailer as well. I do want to do that at some point, but we've got a long way to go before we get there. And we're not there yet. So let me go to my Dropbox, because over here in X-Man's folder that I got, we've got the Lizard autoloader the way it was. We'll put that on my desktop. And I want to see. We might be able to get that fixed up. Get rid of that one because it's not going to be of any use to me. And he also had the unit convert light. Copy that. I'm going to put that in my map, and if I remember to actually activate it at some point, that'll be a bonus.
Well, I'm hoping that FS21 will be more convertible, easier than 19 was to 17.
Right. So this is the original Lizard autoloader before I messed around with it, and I was having difficulties because nothing was visible when you click the main node, and the only thing I did that could have possibly is have different parts turned on or off in the Lizard. So let's see what this looks like. Does it look any different than what I had? Not really. So mine is showing up right, but the flat deck itself has actually it's coming in just the same way. The collisions are disabled. The marker is set to invisible. The belt activation is set to invisible. Or something along that line. So in mine,
correct, Thor, you're right.
if we go to the one I have here, the collisions is set invisible. the marker, which I did not change, but I did notice that the marker texture is not loading. It's brand decal matte. There's nothing there. On the Trailer Viz group. I'm just seeing the support collisions are there, support decals. It has to be the Trailer Viz node. It just has a shape. The shape is set. Let me go to mine now. That is mine. This is the other one. Oh no, this is mine right here. Oh wait, you didn't send me the one before. It was because it's labeled PV. I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I?
You must have, because there's the FS one is in there.
Alright, let me see. So that one's in my map class. This one's on my desktop. Let me go back. I grabbed the wrong one again. Go back to the Dropbox. I gotta grab the FS19 list. That one right there. I'm looking at the wrong one. This one will probably come in completely invisible. You watch.
Yeah, you did something weird with it. Because I just unzipped mine.
All I did was try to make... Where'd it go? FS19 Lizard Autoloader. There it is. No, that's the PV one. It overwrote one. There it is, right there. All I did was made stuff visible so I could edit the darn thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
If you got, okay, this does have textures. Alright, I definitely see textures on this one. Okay, I think I liked it better without them.
Like I said, it was not a big deal, but
So, it's set to compound collision dynamic, and it says non-renderable. You see how it has non-renderable on the main group? Alright, the textures itself, unnamed material, it doesn't have... So maybe you can look at this, Fummins, and tell me why it has textures even though it doesn't have a material attached. Is it using your custom shaders?
Yeah, you gotta go Trailer Viz.
Okay, the Trailer Viz group. Alright, so this flat deck, though, it says it's...
Yeah, that's just the main component.
The main component is set to non-renderable. So in
Yeah,
mine...
that's just a box for a collision.
Right. However, if I go to mine, my PV19, and I go to the main component, okay, it's set to non-renderable. Distance blending, cast shadow map, receive shadow map. Alright, this one, same thing. Alright, Trailer Viz. Is it these values right there? Alright, it does have a material.
Hold on,
A
go
shader
back up
source.
to there. Scroll up a little bit, Dave. On the material.
Yep.
Up. Some more.
I'm already well past you. Probably I'm at the top.
Oh yeah.
we're way
So-
behind the
So you
scenes.
have them. All right. So then the color mask. Go back down where it says color mask.
Color mask. Yes.
Color matte. Let me see color matte 0 once it catches up.
So it's probably those values that aren't in mine.
Those are the same. Color matte 2. Those are the same. All right, go to... I don't know why yours isn't showing. Oh, wait. You're on the one that's already done.
Yes, I'm on the one that's done. If I come over to mine,
Yeah. Yeah, so go over to
and
yours.
I'll
I'm like, oh
open
yeah,
up my.
everything's the same.
If I open up my custom shader on the trailer viz, it's pointing to the vehicle
You're
shader.
missing the textures. Oh wait, no, you're on the main component again. Go to trailer viz.
Yep, trailer viz.
Scroll up again. I think you're missing the texture files.
Oh, it's missing the textures up here. For there is a gloss map. There is no
Yep.
albedo map on this one.
No, anything that's UDIM doesn't use
Okay.
gloss albedos.
So what
So the
is
gloss map is using the Fleagle out of the data folder, the data folder.
data vehicles, Flegel, Timber Runner,
Yep.
Specular PNG? See, I never mess with these things. I don't know how they got lost. Let's go desktop. I got a link, I think, to my.
Oh, you got to link it into the game, otherwise it won't.
Yeah, oh, that's right. So it's. Oh my gosh. Well, let me go.
Unless you want to link it, save it, and then open up the i3D and then do the $sign.
What I'm looking for is the path to it. That's what I want. So hold on a minute.
It's FS19 data vehicles.
It's different for me because it's a Steam.
Oh,
That's why I put
so it should be
It's right here. Program files x80. All right, I'm going to copy that far. Then I should be able to go into mine. Click on this. Load. Paste. Data. Vehicles. Fleagle. Timber Runner. And it's the Timber Runner Specular, right? That's that one.
and then the next one's gonna be a normal map, and then that uses the normal.
From the same thing, right?
Yeah, same folder.
Well, that isn't right. I got one of them wrong.
The first one's green, and then the second one is purple. That's all I always remember.
What the heck? It won't let me remove it now.
You're not clicked on anything.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's got to be the trailer viz group.
Yep.
The first one is green. I must have selected the wrong file. Is it the Fleagle decal one? Or the Timber Runner Specular? It has to be the Timber Runner Specular. Yeah, it's the Timber Runner.
Yep, Timber Runner Specular PNG.
Alright, that's the one I selected. But it's...
For the gloss, right?
Yep, and then the other normal map was the normal map for that. But look at it on mine. Is it because I'm putting it on the... I mean, it... I don't know, is that the way it's supposed to look?
Well, it's going to look dirty because it's got the dirt.
Yeah, but it almost looks like it's messed up. Let me compare.
It does look messed up.
Yeah, that's the way
yeah.
it's supposed to look. Trailer viz. I got that one. And that one. It's the same files. Here. Here's a better idea. Watch this. We know this is working. The textures are there, correct? That one looks good. So we're going to come over here to my ugly one. And I'm going to grab this autoloader group, file, export selection with files into my desktop. FS19. Where's the Lizard autoloader?
JD saying add them back in.
Add what back in?
The textures, sometimes they get messed up.
I just did. It didn't work. Here, I'm going to put this in here. AUTO. There. We're going to put that in there. Yes, yes. Load. Auto. Open. Edit. Replace with load. Oh wait, that's not my trailer.
If he does that, then he messes up everything, JD, that he did with it, though.
Yeah.
You
Auto.
could just go into and copy the lines out of the i3D, and it
Edit.
should work.
I'm putting mine into the other trailer, that's all. There. Now I have all my groups in there with all my extra large palette settings. And I'm going to delete it there. And we'll test it out in a minute. We'll save that. But I'm going to have to come back to the one on my desktop.
Now, here, could it happen when you change the name of it?
I don't think so.
Because in the XML, it probably linked to the other name.
Nah.
So
He might have just accidentally clicked as he was going by.
yeah, I might have accidentally. So I'm gonna jump over to, where is it? FS19. That's easier to find this way. I got so many icons. My FS19 Lizard autoloader needs to change, be zipped up. And it needs to have its name changed to one that's in my map class folder, which is PV19. That's all I did was change the first to PV19. So we'll change this to PV19. Oh, I didn't want to erase everything. I gotta make sure I spell it right. Underscore capital LIZAARDAUTOLADER. If I spelt it right, when I go into my map class folder, it should overwrite, whoops, the one I had. Yes. Alright. I think that fixed it. And if it did, we'll throw that one up there as well. Let me close that. No. Let's go. I think I got one unzipped in there still that I will have to remove. It's tested now. I should have textures back. My groups, you can see how easy it was when you're using the same trailer. If you put that on a different trailer, anybody wants to try, you're going to have to move the nodes around, but you can copy all the groups the same way. Technically speaking, it could go on that other Kogel trailer because that bed is the same size and it shouldn't need any editing whatsoever. If you have a trailer that's the same length. Might need to be moved up or down. I do have pallets on this already, so if we load it up, we should not have to do anything. Mug raffle is still going on. Yeah, Alex, are you the creator of who is the creator of the Michigan map again?
Daz, and there was Brian.
All right, he is actually was in X-Man stream earlier, and we had a good discussion. He asked me if he could build his products into the map so he could use them on the Michigan map, and I told him by all means go ahead. So currently he needs to get the products in the map, but they are not yet, so give him some time. I think he's planning on doing it, and
He's going to give a big update to his map, he said.
he's going to do a big update to it so it
Yep.
has all the crops and products necessary so he can continue on with the files as well, which is cool. I told him by all means, and we're sharing stuff, so if he's got stuff that he's working on, like the Pioneer silos that X-Man's doing.
Yep. And he said I can share that with you guys.
So yeah, look for that update from him down the road. I'm all about community here, not being stingy. Does that look like it has the textures on it now?
I can't see it. It's still loading.
It's definitely metal shiny now.
Yeah, it does.
So we have the trailer with the textures back on it. See, I would never notice, but the dirt, when it gets dirty, we'd notice. Actually, that's one way you can test too. If we go to, I'm going to drop these right now. If we go to the F11 tools menu, and there's a vehicle setting, adjust dirt amount to, can we put it up to 1? Adjust wear amount up to like there, and click, oh, what did it say? It gave me an error, I think. Wear amount adjusted by, no, dirt amount. Oh, we got to do that one too. Alright, so you can see the dirt on there now. Yeah. We can even crank it up more. Good thing to test. There, fully dirty. Fully worn out. So the dirt textures and everything are working. Pretty cool, huh? That little mod helps you test things like that pretty quickly. I'm going to just pick up a stack of the big pallets. I am almost 100% because they're there, confident that, oh, I keep going past long pallets, but that it's going to pick them up no problem. I keep going past it because isn't there a 20 setting? Or am I passing egg boxes? 14, 16, large pallets. Uh-oh.
So is that iMarket the updated one then, Dave?
You know what I did? I got to copy my XML folder over. Okay, that's all. Let me get that done. My XML into that. Oh, did I just delete that file? I got to go into the recycle bin. My XML needs to be added in for all that settings. The English L10N. So let me get that.
Dave, you did link the market, right?
Yep. Exclamation point market. Grab that market up 1.1 with its changes. I'll get this trailer ready in a minute. I just gotta recover a file here. In the recycle bin. Sort by date deleted. Restore that. Okay. Let me just, whoops, cancel that. I should have it back in here. Did it restore it? My PV19 Lizard Autoloader? It's right here. This is the old one. Let me just check my XML file. I've got 12, 14, 16. Large pallets will show 18. Pallets shows, okay, that's the one I need. So this one here has to be put into, let's extract this. PV Lizard Autoloader in here. What do you mean? Is it already open? Yeah, it is on the bottom. So I don't know if that's the right one though, because I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna go back a step here. I'm gonna move that and unzip the one that I know I just looked at. I think that one might be in there from before, and it loaded the zip up. Don't want to mess that up. Put that in there. Now, if you're using one of those other language files, your menus are going to be a little screwed up. If you're like mine just were. Everybody's drinking like crazy right now if they're doing it every time I zip. Alright, Lizard, get out of there. See if we're back to normal. The Logo Series mug raffle still going on. Let me see if I could give you a time limit. Exclamation point raffle. Your chance to not cost you anything. No points on this one. And it is simply giving away a Logo Series mug. RAFFLE Days Gaming, not EL. It has 16 minutes left. We have a whole bunch of entries. So keep on going. You got 16 minutes left. We'll give away that one. Doesn't cost anybody. Anybody can win it. Anything can happen.
All right, I'm gonna check the farmer's market to see how much money I get because I got 2 minutes to 7. So when I load this back up, it should show me.
Mm-hmm. Next one's gonna cost some points because you guys got so many of them. Gonna make you use some. But yeah, get in this one. Fat fingers, fast fingers. I got sore fingers. That's all I do all day long. At work, I'm on the registers, and I'm over here, I'm on the service desk registers, and at home, I'm on the computer. So, I'm surprised I don't have carpal tunnel or something. You know?
I had it. They fixed it. That hurt for a while.
So we do have. Let me jump into one that's. You did have carpal tunnel?
I had the surgery done. Actually, it'll be a year and 2 weeks that I had this surgery on the first one, and a week later I had on the second one. I did both of them a week apart.
So with my F11, we can get the dirt on there. That'll show that it's properly got the dirt texture on now. Isn't that nice? I like that. It looks better dirty. Oh.
Right?
And I'm going to go down and I just wanted, oh, yeah, now I got my menu. Z20, long palettes. That's what it was. See, I changed the order and everything in my XML file. So I was like confused. Where'd it go? And the names. But now we got the right XML file in there.
Oh, look at that. That looks good. It shines in the sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
See, X-Men is that easy, and then you just
I'll
get
get
your notes.
Oh, yes. I'll figure that out.
It's all
Now you
in
don't
the
even
notes,
have to go back
man.
and watch.
When
You come and do my lawn tomorrow, and I'll do the truck.
Listen, because you keep putting your lawn off isn't my fault.
I know,
For
right?
you, it's all going to be replacing the nodes because the trailer size is different.
Yeah, exactly. I'll figure it out.
And that does
I'll
take a
send
little.
you pontoons.
That does take time replacing those nodes. That's for sure. For me, a little bit.
I don't know
different.
if it's going to rain tomorrow. I'm going to look at the weather.
Even though our steel factory is out there, everybody got it. yet? Is there any steel in this? Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll test long pallets. Because some people might not have seen it yet if they're tuning in late. We're going to load it up right here. We're going to back in close to the dock. Put it right between. That's why, you know, try to stay within the lines. Turn on the auto load before you go inside. And it works better if you have the auto load trailer. We've got 100% steel and all those things, so that's why they're in the pallet. I can add a lot on here too. We can make this store a lot more in the future than what it does. I mean, look at the room still in this building. I could stack nails higher, a couple more crates higher and longer and wider. Yeah, we could add a lot more. But for now, we're gonna spawn our 6 pallets.
All right, let's see how much money I get in the market.
Click the button. Garage door up. Pusher goes out. Trailer gets auto-loaded. We'll get another 6 steel pallets. Oh, we gotta wait till it stops once the garage door goes down. Then it'll let me spawn. Oh, see, it only did 3. Let's get all maximum there. There we go. Trigger that again. It'll put 6 on there again. So yeah, nothing changed.
We have a problem, Dave.
Uh-oh, what's your problem?
It didn't update at all.
What didn't?
I should have got money from the farmer's market. Oh, never mind. It's there, and it comes up in the. It actually shows you now.
Does it show you when it sells?
Oh no, that was something else. Never mind.
That was something else.
Didn't.
But you should be getting money.
Yeah, it did not. My money did not go up. I had 1,011,000 at 8 o'clock, and it's still that. Let me look in there see if any of my totals went down.
It might not be right at the top of the hour. Come on now. It should be working fine. Need a DUI checkpoint. Alright, so that is working okay though, the trailer is.
So Dave, you had to have 2 different. It's just one, right?
Yep.
Mine's showing up as 2, the one that you just shared with everybody.
No. Is it really?
The whole. Just let me double check first.
Check and see what version it says in your log. Is it 1.1?
Let me look, making sure I got the right one.
Exclamation point market. I overwrote it. That's why it should be. But it could be that error where it doesn't overwrite it.
Let me double check to make sure, Dave.
Let me know. I might have to delete it out of there and then re-upload. Because it should be working. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're going to grab that...
It's still showing 1.001. Let me download it again to make sure.
You download it again. If it is, I will delete it out and see if we can get it updated that way, because it was supposed to replace it. The date says it's been uploaded today, and I definitely know that I only have that one version in here, and it has to be that stupid thing that happens on Mediafire, where it gives you doesn't actually overwrite it if it sees it there.
Yep, let me make sure here.
So you check that out, make sure you got the right one, and I'll do it in a minute. Well, I'm uploading the I want to know that before I mean, I can I can definitely delete the files and then put them back in, The only thing with that is that I gotta update the links on the site, the Trello board completely with new links.
The name might have changed.
No, it's PV19 Lizard Autoloader. It didn't change.
Oh no! Never mind. I'm just ignore me.
I'm
I
ignoring
was
you. It's hard. You're kind of hard to ignore, though.
right.
All right.
All right. Let's get this on up the game. We go. Here we go. Let's try it again.
I'm just waiting for him on that so I can move on. While I'm waiting for him on that one, before I upload the Lizard Autoloader, because if it's having a problem replacing the files, I'm gonna have to delete and set new links. I want to see if it's a X-Man error or if it's a other error. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, in my map
There we go.
folder. My map DE items XML.
Okay, it was an X-Man file error, I guess. Something I didn't copyright on my end.
All right, so X-Man error. You heard it here first. It's okay. He made me panic for no reason at all.
Well, we'll see. I'm going backwards in time because I didn't save the game. So we'll see if it goes back and I get money again. If my game actually loads up here.
Alright, so that's okay. What I need to do is go into my placeables file on this map. And the selling stations and remove the selling station wood XML and wood chips because they're gone, and then when it looks for them it won't find them, and then it will be removed from the map. So I'm going to test that theory out. Well, X-Man just earned 2 million from harvesting all your hemp fields. That's cool. It's a good 2 mil. Yeah. I'm loading up.
No, don't tell me that. Let me double check.
What? You're freaking me out, dude.
No, I'm looking at Memo what just posted there.
You did lose all your product in the market with the update. I told you that could happen.
It did.
So you're gonna have to wait until it you're alright. So yep, because I did the switch the factory around, you're gonna have to wait till it empties before you do your update. I hope you backed up before you did it. So just let it run empty, or lose your product, or copy the product, mess with your XML files.
Not a big deal because I didn't save the game. So.
Or do what I do, just not care. You just create more. No. Yeah.
But I just spent that hour filling it.
Yeah, I get you. So, yep. I don't have that on here, but what I wanted to do is I'm going to get the errors on this one for couldn't find. Oh, the seed maker still has a error on mine. Yep, my selling station placeable did not load. Why is the seed maker? Do you guys getting that? Did it have another trigger that I wasn't aware of?
The seed maker shouldn't have. I'm not getting any other with the seed maker.
I got a player trigger should only have collision mass 20 on the seed maker, and I already updated that thing. It's weird how that stuff happens on my own save game. But what I wanted to do is I want to just check. My trigger should be gone now over here. Yes, the farmers market is a sell point, but your price is just doubled when you get it back up and running.
Okay, so that's there, so I can delete this one out. All right. I'm going backwards, and I'm going to do an XML fix.
You can do the XML fix.
Why not? It's easy.
Why not? So yeah, the trigger that was over here that was lit up is gone. That's all. The ones in the shop are still there. Everything else. And the trigger boxes. So I wanted to take care of that. I don't think there's any up at the wood area. This old sawmill area. Which is... Where was it? Was the sawmill right over here somewhere by... Here, we'll jump to there. Visit my silt station. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We'll run across the map at my high speed. Nope, the trailer will be very soon. Give me a few minutes. I wanted to make sure X-Man was okay over there, and Farmer's Market
We're
is
good.
actually the new version, which it is. So once I get out of here, I'm just fixing the last couple things on this as well. Map update will take a little bit longer. I want to make sure there's no extra yellow box on the ground. I think I got rid of it. So with this map update, it will take care of the harvesting mission problem down on the far end of the field. Yeah, the yellow boxes are gone. You will have the one yellow box over here because it's a mission and I don't want to reset the mission point. So I stuck it in a corner somewhere. It should be there when if you get a mission, it'll appear. It's not there unless you get the mission. But it should fix all errors in the map. I don't think there's anything else. The floating light was gone a long time ago. And everything else is out of there. Save the game after you load up once to get rid of the index for that old trigger. If you have, remember, if you have that other one, you will lose your product. I wasn't sure about that, but because I combined the two, I'd rather have it combined anyway. Unfortunately, minor loss unless you know how to edit your save games. Oh yeah, there it says bought a limited edition logo series mug on PV17 Industries. Thank you so much, Fummins, for the donation. We can do another one soon. I think that other one's probably ready, isn't it?
I think it's been an hour.
I think it's got to be pretty close to picking a winner. Let's see if it's ready. Giveaways. 34 seconds. If you didn't get in, exclamation point raffle. Get your ticket. It's free. Anybody can win. You got 25 seconds and we'll pick that winner. And then we'll run one, but I'll probably make the timer a little bit, well, half hour. Maybe we'll make it an hour. What the heck? We don't have to change the timer. We're going to try to do the next one so it costs you your points, though. Let's see. So, we've got a couple things here. Memolar, you got your ticket. Skens, you spelled raffle wrong again. Streamlabs says you just missed. Everybody, you just missed that one. It's closed. And we are going to pick the winner in just 3, 2. We'll do another one if you have your points. Here goes our winner. How many entries do we have? Does it tell me? Doesn't give me a number. All right, I'll pick the winner. I'll shut up now. Bandit. Bandit DRBDDR is my winner. Congratulations, Bandit, on your win. Click the link it sends you, enter your information, redeem it, and it'll come right to your house. So we're going to complete that one. Let me see if I can actually do that again here. for the... It should be in my list still. Right, we're gonna edit it. Edit this giveaway. Let's see if we can set this up right. Permission is everyone. Logo series mug. Advanced. Must be follower. Ticket costs 10,000. Minimum tickets per or maximum tickets per user. You can enter up to 1,000 times. Subscribers get 3 bonus tickets if they are subscribed in addition to whatever they purchase. And I'm gonna save that. And why does it say FS18? Did I really spell that wrong in the last one? Yes, I did. FS19. Ha ha ha. I'm just double checking the settings. Yeah, it should be good. Let me get one more of these up there for today. We'll start up another one. 10,000 points, you can use them up. PayPal balance. Continue. Oh, wasn't that nice?
It crash on you?
No. It has started. There you go. So exclamation point raffle and the number of entries. Remember, each raffle costs 10,000. Each ticket costs 10,000. There you go. Use up some of your points there, man. Are you just gonna save them forever? Get your entries now. And we will get you a couple of... There you go. You do have to follow. Thanks for the follow, Kino6543. Manuel Paul's got his 13. I like the fact that it tells in the chat. I don't know if everybody sees it or just the person. I see it. Yeah, it tells you that you received the tickets from Streamlabs. I guess everybody sees it, so that's pretty cool. You gotta put a space and the number of tickets you're buying after the exclamation point raffle there, Scottish Sonic. Just like Mad Dog did there. And if you have enough, and if you're a subscriber, you get a bonus 3. So that's why Don Be Here got an 8 when he asked for 5. So yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Alright, let's get you some more pretty cool stuff. Starting with the flat deck PV trailer. PV Lizard. Oh, do I have to really? I got to do one more thing. I've got to get into the habit of doing this. So I'm doing it.
Do it.
I gotta change the mod descriptions. We're gonna call this 1.1 on this one, or we'll call it 1.1, not 0.1. 1.1, and I'm just doing that so that we could tell what one people are running. If we have problems and people are saying the textures, are you using the latest? Because that will come up, you watch. Even though we know they're not using the latest. Let me get my browser up here. Upload my lizard to the... and replace the one that's there. All right. Got that. Let me give you a command right now if you want to get the updated lizard. We'll call it exclamation point lizard. Why not? Oh, I gotta click the add button first. And paste it, submit. So exclamation point lizard, Lizard, will get you a lizard autoloader. If anybody wants to grab the one with actual textures back on it. Onward to the next. We have a version of the map with all the fixes on the regular Pleasant Valley. Was there any silo information that wasn't being held in this one? I think we got it. We wanted to check the placeable. I think I fixed it. Also in this version. Farm building, farm silos. It was farm silo 2 XML. Does hold limestone, gypsum, calcium carbonate. Yes, limestone, gypsum. So that is fixed in this version as well. The additional silo of the map. I just got to change the mod description. We're going up to 1.7.2. And this is probably one of the if you get any errors after this, let me know about them, but I think we've got it all knocked out. All the hired worker stuff on this one and everything. Won't take your points, Farm Wrangler. Wondering if it's not using. Do exclamation point points there, and let me see how many you got there, Farm Wrangler. Is it still doing the 2 different point sections? Which might be a problem. $37,615. So you can do up to. You should be able to. Oh. It's got 2 separate sections. And I don't know if it's calling it from one or the other. Why it's doing 2 separate. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fix that. When I merged it in so I could do these drawings, it was supposed to bring everything in. I could try the importer again in the CloudBot importer and see if I can get everybody's points to Streamlabs extension loyalty import. Continue. Loyalty settings were successfully imported is what it says. Check your points now and see what happens. Streamlabs. See if it updated on the first one that pops up, the Streamlabs loyalty points. I might have to run occasional.
Flyers fan. It's released, but it's not 100% yet. We still have stuff to add to it.
See, it's the Pleasant Valley points. Maybe that's what I have to do. It's not grabbing those PV points that everybody has. It's just grabbing their new points. Darn! How do I get that? I am going to have to figure that out for you guys in the near future. I will manually do it if I have to. The loyalty setting is not. It should be importing it. But when I go to my loyalty tab, and select on the points, there, it's showing the points now in my loyalty tab. I just updated. So within there, give it one more look. Streamlabs, you have, yep. Try it again there, somebody, because I think your exclamation point points should be updated now. Why is the Pleasant Valley points different from the points that I'm seeing in here? I'm checking the user settings. See, when I sort in the menu, it shows me everybody's points as being correct in the bot, which is kind of weird.
Recon said he just lost 7 million.
They're in there. They're in there. Don't worry, they're not lost. They're just not in the right bot right now. For some reason. I am looking at the points and I can go down the list and I see that hours that people viewed are correct in the bot. Although I don't see Recon Lobster on the list. Let me see if he's in here. X. Yeah, he has 46,000 it says in this bot. Did he just enter 1,000,000 times? How could he lose 7 million? He has 54 hours of viewing. Nobody has. Who has 7 million that has only 54? Well, he would because he donates so much. Did you really lose them? What I'm gonna do is take the time and go through my database.
Mine's all there.
You're all there with the exclamation point points.
Yep.
I don't know why others aren't. That's what's weird. I see a lot of points in there for a lot of people, but some people aren't exactly there. Let's see. All right.
Okay, so that's working.
Oh, okay. People are getting some. But is it not taking from... I'm going to update it and try to get rid of the other one. We'll do that next time before we do any more giveaways. We'll get your points all merged. I can merge them, but it has to be done manually. And there are 2,000 some odd people in that list, but some of them I'm not going to do. If you're new, I don't have to. Pleasant Valley.zip file created today at 9:31 p.m. is coming, uploading the new version. Let's put it where it's supposed to go. And you guys will be able to... That one's going to take a few minutes to upload. Then we're going to jump over and get the industries fixes up there as well. Get that on the same page. So that one's going to take a few minutes. PV Industries. Alright, with the industries map, I'm checking my farm silo 2. Make sure that that has been updated over here. We've got all the products. Yes, they're in there. So the placeable farm silo. And I missed who that was that just did that. Maybe it'll pop up on my stream here and I can catch it. Thank you for following Skeeter42. Yeah, actually, all of it is going on Trello instantly as I'm doing this. I just haven't updated the descriptions to let people know. So they are on Trello. If I updated anything tonight, it is overwriting as I put it up there. I'm just giving you guys the link directly. But if you were to go to the Trello board, and actually I can start doing that on here if I can load up my Trello board. Here, we'll go to this one. And go to the mod center. So this one here has been updated. Updated. What is it? 9/22. And 1.1. We're gonna do version 1.1 fixed missing textures. So there we go. That one's been updated, and we have an update for the farmers market. 9/22, and it's now 1.1 as well. And that one is got merged line sales into one menu. Yeah, that. I don't know what other issues we fixed, and increased income is now double, and will lose products. How do I want to word that when updated? So you might want to sell everything first. There. A little blurb. Alright. Map is being uploaded right now. The 1.7. Did we update anything else tonight? Oh, the Steel Factory is not on here. Sneak peek. Get the Steel Factory right now. Exclamation point steel, because I got to do all the icons and stuff for that one. So it might be a little longer. We're gonna go over. We're into the industries folder. You lost the silo for the silt station. That will return if you were playing industries. Central station. Let's see. I wanted to check that out as well.
I would download it right now because it probably won't be available right away on the Trello tomorrow.
If you got a chance, download !Steel. Bandit, you got to click the link that popped up. I don't know where it went. And then you import your Twitch stuff and your address, and then it should go. I don't know if I can repost that link. A link should have popped up. It probably PM'd it to you. Check in your private messages. I would think it would do the private message as well. So does this silo contain our limestone and stuff? No, it doesn't. So we'll add that in. Limestone. Didn't see a link. The market is good. Just remember you're going to lose the products if you already have one that are in there, so you might want to sell off everything. It is good. It's just going to do a little bit reset of what's in it. Limestone, gypsum. What's the other product that's in there? Sea carbonate. So we're adding that into the central station, which they are not currently a part of. So you can put them on the train on there. On the industries map. Let's see. I think everything else there. There's a ton of silos in here.
All right, guys, I am going to bed. I will be streaming tomorrow.
All right. We'll put these into some of the stations as well. And down here, that's
Good night, X-Men.
Yes,
night.
You have a great night. We will see you soon, I'm sure. It is not going into this. Yes, it can go. Springfield South. We're throwing a few extra products in your silos for those at the main stations. They are that way on the other map. Littleton Central. We'll give you some storage for those as well. And going down the list, Stratford Central. I think that's the four corners of the map. The rest should be the grain stations. Which wouldn't get updated. And different things. The Pembroke East. Oh. We've got another one there. We'll put it in that one. Oh, that's right. That should be the four corners because the first one was the center. So number 7 is going to be the Littleton North. That one has the sand, coal, and stuff. So yeah, that's the one that's up there by the mining. So we'll throw it into that one as well. Even though it wasn't the mining stuff isn't in the other stations. And Springfield West. Da 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 da. Oh, I don't care. You'll be able to move it. You'll have more storage for this stuff than you'll ever need. But we'll put them in all the regulars. I just won't want to hit... We're not going to put it in the Sherwood Forest. No, we don't need it in the forestry area. And we're not going to put it in the Mirkwood Forest. And the last one for silos is Krakatoa. No, we're not going to put it on the island either. All right. So that we're going to check out the industries. And meanwhile, back at the ranch, we've got a Pleasant Valley FS19 link coming out your way. That is done uploading. I'm going to jump over here and update it to version 1.7.2 on 9/22. And we'll put in a 1.7.2 fixed hired worker issues is the big thing. Removed no longer used triggers. And yeah, that's the big thing. Oh, we also fixed the or added products to Quarry Silo. There. So that link is actually active right now. I overwrote it. We will post it up there in the links section. Let me go over there. And figure out where my dashboard commands will make it simple. We're gonna just go exclamation point PV19. Paste that one up for you guys. And it was already there. So exclamation point PV19 will get that. Did you find your link there? Who was it again that won the mud? Wait a minute. Bum. Because I can check in the panel.
Bandit one.
Bandit, that's right. Bandit. Did he find his link? Bum.
And someone asked if you put lime twice in the same fill line. He may have read it wrong.
In which one?
I don't know.
Oh no, I put lime and limestone. They're two different things.
Okay.
I think we're good there.
And Alex was asking if they fixed the Applebee's. I know it was fixed, but did you update it?
He's got that fixed. That exclamation point PV19 is the Pleasant Valley update that fixes the hired worker issues. It is ready to go. We're gotta get the industries, then I'll get you Applebee's, and that'll probably be it for this evening. which is good because it's probably practically everything that I had on the list plus more. So we're going to update industries after we check it out. I want to just check and make sure nothing else comes up that was unexpected. And this will take care of the missing silo if we're lucky.
And Bandit didn't find it.
He didn't find it. Can we scroll back that far? It popped up in the chat. Click here. I don't know if right now it's not letting me check if it's still if I have a log because it's in the middle of doing the current one. But I will tell you this. Here's a very important thing, Bandit. Stay tuned. Did everybody else see the link? Does it pop up for everyone to see it? When we got the winner last winter? I'm pretty sure everybody sees the link, but in order to redeem it, you have to click on it. Yeah, so you might be able to do it when this next winner pops up because it should be the same link but with your and we'll check the link and see if there's anything a little bit different, but we'll see because you do have a yeah, you do have a code. I'm going to go to my save game 1 because this is a previously done save game. And I did, yes, remove a lot of mods, so I will continue. I want to see how this reacts. I do have a lot of extra stuff. Let me deselect and select all and remove seasons. Start my game. What's that? Sugarcane Mill Rum. There's so much text going on I didn't even see. What's the Sugarcane Mill Rum Distillery thing all about? I didn't see that one.
He said, would you ever consider making a sugarcane factory that makes molasses and a rum distillery that takes molasses to make rum?
Well, we make molasses. Will I consider it after the 25 factories if I'm still alive that I have on my list? I'll start considering other options. I love rum. So, yeah, there's possibilities. There's possibilities for an unending number of factories. But we'll get the 25 that I already have in my list done first. There's possibility for so many things. There's so many even little projects that I want to do. I need 10 of me.
You and me both.
You know, it's all just time. Coal is added to some of the silos, but it's added into over by the coal is on this map is over by the main station. The where you over by the mining station, the Northern Littleton station, but it also you can buy it and put it into the you got to buy the quarry silos, those placeables. There's special quarry silos for the coal. So here I am on my farm. I don't even know if I updated this one. I think I've been keeping it up to date with the 1.3 version. First thing I want to do is go to town here. I want to check and make sure my silo is back on the water's edge down there. Because it should be. I inadvertently deleted it in an update. Now I haven't played this save game in forever. So I don't even know if my mines are correct. If I went through all the updates, I can't even remember. If I start over here, I'll probably start new anyway. The smaller map seems to be more than enough that I can handle on my time that I do play occasionally. I played a few hours this morning just because I had to. It was a Rough day of work yesterday. I didn't want to wake up and jump right into doing it. So if I come across the water, here's to keep my fingers crossed. And go up
Look
the
at that. You're
road.
back up to 92, Dave. You're almost.
92 people watching. Exclamation point raffle if you got the points. If you're not a follower, you get enough points to get in the raffle. We're giving out another special edition Pleasant Valley 19 version logo mug. And from the merch, but it's not in the merch, so it's like a hidden. Did I just pass it, or am I? I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, we gotta still go north. We'll be giving those away every now and then.
Is Recon out there doing more reconning?
Is Recon doing Recon? I don't know. Dave, this may sound crazy, but how do I go about getting points? And I try to watch often. T-Long, go ahead and do exclamation point points, and it will tell you how many you have. If you're watching, you're earning points. If you followed, you earned points. And if you are a subscriber, you earn big bonus points. There's the silo. I put in a new silo, actually. Not the old one. I put the big one in here. Make it look a little bit fancier. So the silo is back on the river. That's your silt point. So you have... Now, T-Long, right now, there is a problem where the points aren't merging correctly. You have 1620, but in reality, your Pleasant Valley points, I'm going to merge those in. 341,235 is... But not all of it's usable for those that are having issues right now on tonight's drawings. So you do have 16,000, so you could get another entry there. But it's just by viewing, and there are a lot of points held over that I got to get back in there. LC Adventures, if you want to do it, you got to put a space in the number of entries. So yeah, there are many ways that people earn points. I can give you a rundown of the new point system as it goes. The loyalty system is set up here, and I'm gonna do something right now. And if anybody here viewing, because we got a pretty good crowd, didn't get a chance to get in the drawing, I just gave everybody 20,000 points, so bonus. That's one way to get them. Hang out there. Everybody should have got bonus 20,000. I think it should have worked. I just did an add points to all viewers. Hopefully it worked. Did it work? Or is it going to the other pool? Recon Lobster getting his tickets. All right. The loyalty settings.
He has to go light because he lost 7 million points.
I will find his points and get him back.
I'm
I
just
know
kidding.
he's.
I don't know if he got if he lost.
I know
all
he
of
had a ton, and he deserves 7 million, so he will get 7 million when we get it redone. All right. So there were some limits that we could do. That's right. With this new bot, you get 5,000 for follow, 10,000 on subscription. If you're hosting this show, you get 1,000. If you raid this show, you get 2,000. If you're live every 5 minutes, you get 100 points for every 5 minutes you're in the stream. And there's donations is 1,000 points per dollar. I'm gonna see if I can change some of these because we gotta catch some people up. There's so many. Nope. It has to be 100 is the maximum it allows me for live users on follow. I think it's probably maxed out. Yep. Oh no, we can raise it up to the 10,000 on follow. I wonder what I can do for subscription. Nope, it'll be 10,000 when you subscribe to an additional 10,000. And then, there, I'm changing them around a little bit. Save settings. Alright. We're messing with that. Okay, back over to here. We're in the game. We've got our silo. Let's check our storages on our map. We should definitely have a lot more storage available on our additional products for these guys here. Oh, I must have been playing on easy mode to have those prices. Silos, wait a minute, shouldn't it show in there? If it was on there? Or no, it just shows how much is in there. It doesn't show the capacity on any of them. What is that? Just the... Oh, it's... I got that mod in. That's what's screwing me up. It's showing the tons and the names. Alright, so the names are working. It's showing me by the ton. Silo zone total capacity.
Yeah, see how it has a name? It's not really like out in your face. Like,
Yeah, I don't like the new unit, so I liked it better the other way. So total capacity down here for those is fine. Yes, there is a ton of tons. Look at stone. Why is stone such a high... Oh, that's pieces. Why is stone coming in pieces? Oh, because it's labeled as it's a stone. It's not actually in there. It's a pallet only. All right, so with the lime and limestone, there should be a...
Rudders, that's unit convert.
I'm not getting it on those silos, but it should be in there. Let me go over to find a trailer here. Although this is an updated save game. I was just looking for a trailer. There we go. Let's go to one of the stations, see what happens.
Yeah, it takes a little bit getting used to, but I like the tons.
I like it, but the tons isn't really...
You should be able to change it.
It isn't telling me that I have space available in the silos for these products that I just added in. That's what I'm wondering what's going on. If I got them in there right, it should be in there. Do I have an empty trailer? Yeah, I do, because there's something I just realized in the front one. So I went around and added all the... Actually... to all the stations, all the lime and stuff as... So it should pop up in the menu if it's available now. Oh, where that's our dump trigger. Can I... Well, I should be able to dump this in there anyway. Cheeky. Ikey. Offload that. Let's see. Also, this fixes the shader error. I don't know if we updated for the shader error yet. I can't remember. So, wheat, barley, oat, canola, sunflower, soybean, corn, potatoes, sugar beet, sugarcane, seeds, total mixed ration, chaff, wood chips, silage, grass, hay, straw, fertilizer, manure, pig food, lime is in there. Mustard, hemp, poppy, hops, rice, millet, onion, cranberry, sorghum, carrot, peanut. Didn't show up in there. At Pembroke East. Just lime is in there. Oh, that's why lime is added twice now. That probably messed it up. I see, because it was the lime was in there previously, I think. Let me just check Central Station. I might have some editing to go through all those stations again. No, I didn't have time to add new fill types yet. So eventually we'll have more when I get through the next couple factories, but it's going to be quite a bit of time before, because we're going to do the sugar and the um, flour mills next, and the products are in there for them right now. Uh, we'll probably do the gold masters and probably look into storage options for the new products. So we've got a ways to go before I need to get more products in there. That is a mod. That F11 menu is what the heck is it called? Easy development commands. Oh, I'm gonna crash because it's up and I can't steer. And it's over on the Giants Mod Hub. You can download it. Easy developer controls or easy development commands, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff in there that's really cool for testing. So go check that out if you're a map maker especially. I really love the fact that I can make a field grow instantly, whatever one I want to test it. It worked awesome when I needed to test to make sure my error was gone on the other map and that the hired workers were working again. So, whoops, I should have turned there. So yeah, pretty cool tool, and changes the dirt levels. You can teleport to anywhere, especially if you know the coordinates. We should get a fill trigger right over here. Let's see what's in this menu. Lime is in there. So I think I threw an air coal, sand, gravel, silt, salt, ore. Alright, the new ones did not go in. So it might be because I put lime twice. Especially if lime is the first one, it's going to kick it out. Let me save this though. Because I don't want to have to find that truck again. Yes, lime was probably already in there, and I probably added it again, and I didn't notice. Means I gotta go through each of those silos and fix them. But you've got time to get into the drawing still if you haven't. And I will do a point merge, and Recon, if you really lost 7 million, I will add 7 million, even though I don't know how you lost it. I'm wondering if I change... Oh, yeah, I do.
He said they're back, but he needs extra for the pain and suffering that
All
he had to
right.
go.
Can everybody check your points right now? And see what or somebody check your points. Not everybody has to.
Now they're gone. He has like 4,000 points.
Wait a minute.
Poor fella.
Did somebody look at your Streamlabs points? I just clicked a button. Pleasant Valley points should be, or oh my gosh, here we go. Are they looking right or wrong? Your hours and everything? Anybody? Because there was a button in the thing here, and I just clicked it. Under the currency, it says, by clicking this, you will use the Streamlabs CloudBot extension as your main thing. Now, Did I just erase everybody's or did I kill it?
Somehow I have more points in my Streamlabs than I do in my
They should be
Pleasant
just...
Valley ones.
Yeah, because it just merged them. It should have just merged the two together. Everybody's checking. I can't even see if anybody's... Now they're all gonna... So if they're merged... It like split them in half. I see a lot of people in the Streamlabs have a lot of points now, so that seems... And the Pleasant Valley... No, it didn't split them. It merged them so they're the same thing, is what it did, I think.
Yeah, Doc's saying he lost a bunch.
Muddy had like 38,000. Now it's 16. So... Stupid button. Let's see, if I turn it back off, it goes to local. By toggling this, the bot will use local currency system. Are you sure you want to do this? I can go back to the local currency system. I'm looking at it. Let me see. Who's in there? Let me see if I can pull up.
So whatever you have right now, my
Yeah.
points are the same between Streamlabs and Pleasant Valley.
All right. So Recon Lobster, it says he has 7 million right now. I'm going to turn it back the other way, toggle it, and see what happens to his points. Now he doesn't. Now he lost them. So let me put it back to local. He has 7 million, but it's not using the Streamlabs chat bot on the local settings.
See, what's weird is like his hours are gone too. He only has
56 viewed hours, but he didn't. I don't know if he had a lot of hours because he
Oh yeah, he donated and gifted.
he
a lot.
donated that and gifted so much that his points are really up there. So I'm keeping it at local because his points are, but I have to merge the local somehow into the other one at some point, and that's where it gets. And then yeah, I think it's all got to be done manually. So
I wish I could help you, but I feel a little cold coming on.
not a problem. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's all
I'm
right.
scared.
So back to the central silo. Do we have... Is that where I went wrong? We've got all these. We probably added sand, silt, salt, lime, limestone, gypsum, calcium carbonate are there. Is lime in there at all? Prior? Yes, lime is in there on these. And that is probably what's killing my additionals on all of these. Is that it can't be in there twice. And because I put lime as the first additional one, it's messing them all up.
Recon, that sounded like a threat.
What did he say?
He says, "Don't worry, Dave. I have a feeling I'll have a lot more points soon."
Oh, you will. We're gonna get you your 7 million. We're gonna merge it. I'll probably be up all night doing that now. Trying to see if I can merge them together and just use the new one. I need to. The thing is, I need to use the new one in order to do these giveaways for the merchandise, and we'll have. So it makes it a pain in the butt. I got to use the cloud bot, and that's what it is. So let's fix these up. Anyone that I had opened should get my lime out of the second lime.
I'm just kidding with you, Recon.
Yeah, he's
I was
just.
I was meaning that you're not gonna do it to like entice you to do it. I was just messing with you.
What is? I'm missing all the chat because I'm not even on the thing. I'm looking at the points.
He said he didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know. He's threatening to donate or something.
That's what I think he
Yeah.
was saying.
I think that's what he was saying too. All right. He wants more than 7 million. Save it for next time. Whatever. We need to get it merged. Or I'm going to have to merge them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I got to figure out how, because it was supposed to auto merge it, and it didn't. And I got to figure out how to shut off the other one when I finish that up too, so that it's not doing everything twice. I think that's all of them. Let's go back in and see if it worked. Now, a lot of the, see, it's giving 2 sets of points. You know what I need to do is I need to remove me from, now, Tarkin Tech, I'm telling him he has Pleasant Valley points, and the Streamlabs is telling him he has a different set of points. Thank you for the follow there, RVN Hawk 1969. So yeah, I gotta get that information merged over. I should be able to edit that database somewhere. With any luck. Chetty made it to the stream. Good evening, Chetty. Doing a few updates today. So if anybody like Chetty, who hasn't been here for the whole day, we have a early version of the Steel Factory, which we will be doing more work on it, but it's fully functioning. Exclamation point steel, S-T-E-E-L, not S-T-E-A-L, because I'm giving it away. You don't need to steal it. Exclamation point steel will get you the link for the Steel Factory. Number 2 is, what else do we do today? Exclamation point PV19 for the latest edition of the FS19 map. That is out there. Alright, let's see. Please have my new products back in here. Lime was in there. Coal, sand, gravel, silt, salt, ore. They're not showing up. Why is that? Is it because it's a previous save game?
It could be.
It might be. Let me try start a new save game and see if they're in there. So exclamation point PV19, I believe it would be there, LC Adventure. Also, you can get it on the Mod Center. They've been updated on the Mod Center. Number 3 was exclamation point lizard. I put the textures back on the lizard autoloader trailer that I didn't know weren't there. So that was number 3. Do we have anything else? I think that's it so far. Exclamation point market. But if you do exclamation point market, be aware that your It's being combined into one menu, so if you have an active one right now in your save game, you want to make sure everything sells off before you do the update because you'll lose product in there. So be aware of that. You might want to wait till it empties before you do that update. Um, Other than that, have a ball. The farmer's market has been tweaked. It'll make twice as much money as it used to. It will make 1/5 of the trash it used to, and Applebee's is coming there after I finish this one up there, X-Man. We'll get Applebee's. Yep, I gotta grab that one up too. And upload the Applebee's fix for anybody that had Applebee's to version 1.1, which fixes the texture error that is in there. So that's coming real soon too. Just hang in there. I can only work so fast. Especially when you're loading up a map that takes forever. 16x map. I want to see if it pops up on the silo. I don't know what else I did wrong. Oh, I did. I changed Central Station? Probably not. I probably changed everything else. Yeah, fully filled the market hour before the release. Yeah, well, it takes 30. It'll take 60 in-game hours of selling in order to get the new market back in. And you can no longer enter the raffle. All right, Bandit. Interested to see if he can use the link. I gotta buy a trailer here really quick. Actually, let's go to the other station first. I have a trailer right here. We can drive over. Then we'll pick a winner. And there we go. Thank you for following Osric1207. I'm gonna give away one of the older. See, people need to start making their PV mug collections. We've got all the logo series all the way back to 2013. And once I get these points, we're going to cycle through them. So we'll do some nostalgic ones, and then we'll do the more of the current map ones, and then we'll do... I hope whoever won the poster gets back to me when they get it, so we can see how it looks and if it was worth it. If something didn't come out very good, then I'll remove it and we'll add new products on there. But if you don't win, you can always try. If you wanted something, check out the merch store, although the FS19 mug is not currently on there. Alright, so we're going to go over here and see if it's available, any of those on this one, or if it's just my... I have a feeling they're not there. My edits have not taken place on those silos for some reason. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I've got 2 bots running. That's what that's doing wrong. I got to get rid of my bot in here and just use the Streamlabs bot. Somehow. After the show. After I fix my silos, something is quite funky. Let's see what's coming up in the error log on that. That would be an interesting idea. Is the log text open? Yes, it is. There's got to be something. I'm wondering. Then all my assignments. Unit convert is in there. Not seeing anything there. Loads up the silos without any errors in the log. And why does it keep... Oh, those are all the key binding things at the end. I'm wondering why it... Oh gosh, the steel factory doesn't have the GCC checker Lua in it. Oh man. Doesn't that always happen? Didn't appear on the other map, but it appeared here, which isn't a huge deal. That's the only error that came up though. I don't know why my silo's not showing stuff. Lime sugarcane. Central silo. It's right there. I'm trying to add the limestone gypsum calcium carbonate. They are in the map. Am I on the right copy of the map? No, I'm not. Wouldn't you know that I screwed that up again? Let's try this all over again, which is fine. Because I'm not even on the right copy. I gotta get rid of this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Get rid of that. That's causing me more headaches opening that thing up when I want to be on the one that's in here. And that is why nothing's showing up. Grr. Matter of fact, they could be in here. Placeables. Central silo. Edit with notepad. See, they're not there. Limestone. Gypsum. If you edit the proper file, it actually would work. Put them in here. How many times have I done that? Today? No. Farm silos. Let's go through the list. Farm silo 2 XML should be okay. Limestone, gypsum, calcium carbonate are in there. Where are they? Down here? Nope, they're not down. So it didn't get updated here. We need to add those 4 down to here. That'll fix that silo. The quarry silo. That's the only one that is going in there. And then we got it in the railroad stations. Limestone. Limestone gypsum. Yeah, it's gypsum. Copy. Save. Got a few stations to go through. Springfield South. Give you some storage options. That one's there. I feel like I've done this already. Alex, the cat. We'll be able to put coal in the Mirkwood Forest Station now? No, because it's a forest. Actually I could, let's see. I could add coal in because it's used. I guess, let's see. We'll see what we get when I get there. Oh, we gotta put this down here. Everybody wants everything in every silo. So let's see, we're going through. I don't have coal in all the stations, but I get it because you're going to use it for your wood coal facility for all your sawmills. It needs it, so I'm not adding coal into these, but I understand why you would want that in there. So let me get through these. That's Railroad Station 7. Railroad Station 8 is Springfield West. I'll put it in there too. Even though I think that might have been just the grain. Which one is this one? Pembroke? Oh, Sherwood Forest. Alright, so we're just adding in coal to your forest one. There. Did I spell it right? No, I didn't. Coal. We'll add coal to your forest silos there for you. And then we'll... This one is the other forest. Mirkwood. So all your sawmills can be fed constantly. Although all the factories are going to need it eventually. So you're going to be running around. Edit. Krakatoa. I'm not going to put it out there. You're going to... It's a special island. They don't want coal there all the time. Which one is this? That is a placeable storage silo with just products. Okay, that's alright. Let's go back and see if actually it's in there this time. You're glad I'm back to Notepad instead of VS Code? Yeah, VS Code was fine, but I like Notepad. I can find stuff a little bit quicker. It's just, I don't know, I work quicker in Notepad++. I will probably occasionally use that and see if I grow to like it at all, but I mean, it does have some cool features, but it just seemed like it's more over the top than I needed to have, you know? So I'm back in Notepad++. I found that I kept opening it up and doing changes in both of them, and it was crazy. So will there be enough coal? If there isn't, then you're going to have a problem there, Alex. There's a lot of coal, and also, just a reminder, all the updated factories, the coal usage was cut way down from the 10% to 2% on all of those, including the sawmills, which will save you a lot of coal. It doesn't take you nearly as long to run through the coal on the factories now. It's just that they had the 10% bug prior to the last update. So, same way with diesel fuel. You can set it and forget it for a long time. It'll probably run that sawmills 10 times through before you need to add coal again on the new settings. That's the first thing. Now, you can run out if you sell, and there's millions and millions. I don't know if you guys are selling and selling like I am. I've been selling products on the one map. I did empty my first mine, and I'm almost done with emptying the other, just selling, but I don't possibly think that I could run out myself. However, way down the road, if you run out before this, then you're going to have to wait. I'm planning on adding some mining equipment that will do the same thing. After the mines are empty, placeables that you can put in there that will allow you to get the product again, but you'll have to purchase it. Coal, sand, gravel, silt, salt, ore, calcium carbonate, limestone, gypsum. Yay! They are now available. Kind of like a sell point, but it's going to be more like what we're looking at is some type of placeable saw or grinding thing that you could place in there, fuel it up with diesel fuel, and start producing the coal from the as the output, and we'll have ones for each of the different mines that can be purchased and placed if you run out. But that's way down the road, and it will not refill it, but it will give you a way to go down there and just drive your trailer under and empty it as an addition. I don't think on the industries map here you'll be able to run out, quite honestly. There's so much more product on this map. But it is possible. I mean, you could sell everything. And longevity, though, it'll take you a long time. Without using mods to cheat the game, like million capacity trailers and that stuff. Let's check my error log. If there are none, then this map should be pretty good. I don't know why I'm driving around, because we should have it in all of the silos if there's no errors, and I don't see any. So all the silos, including the stations on the end, should have your stuff, yeah. So we got to update this to 1.7.2. And it does fix a lot of little things. You got your silo back. I know that there's still railroad work that will be done eventually on this one. The signals are crossed a little bit. The lights. Ugh, but I'm getting tired, and we got one more mod to get out for you guys. So let's zip this one up, because this is a big download. It's been a long day. Oh, trust me, I've made a 1 billion trailer once, just to fill when we used to dump the products on the map. Or 100 million? Was it 100 million? I don't know. It was more than a million, because we have more than a million of each product, well over a million of each product on the map. PV Industries, mod description, edit with Notepad++, 1.7.2. The main thing with this one, we added products to silos, and we fixed the quarry silo, and we what else do we have to do in this one? Oh, we brought the silo back. In the early on, that's how we made the mines. We had to dump it all in, so I made 1,000,000. But now I know how to do it in the editor. So, Drake, don't be here. Zippin'. Yeah. Now we do it in the editor. So, it's a different process. Wasn't able to figure it out before, but now we got it. Did we ever pick the second winner? I can't remember. I don't think we did we? I think I got completely distracted. Or did we? No, we didn't. Okay. You guys want to find out who won before I actually leave? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, we will give you guys a winner. And if, I don't know, as far as, about Bandit, you might be able to use the same link. I'll see if if it gives me a list after this. But the winner of the second mug is Jay Reedy 76. Congratulations, Jay. Didn't he just buy one today? Now he's got but he bought the other one. He couldn't buy this one. Now he's got matching sets. There you go. So, Jay Reedy, prize assigned. You get your link if you're still awake out there, Jay Reedy. There's the link. I'm going to click on it and see what it says. All right, there's a redemption number. So I guess you click that link, and I don't know where you empty it or where you put it. I guess you gotta log in. You guys check it out. I know that somebody was able to do it. You're feeling lucky. Maybe it'll rain tomorrow. So, yeah, I get a different link. I don't know if you gotta log in with your Twitch stream probably. Your Twitch username. And then so maybe you just gotta log into Streamlabs page there with your Twitch username and see if your product is there to claim. Try it out there, Bandit. See if you can use the same link, because I can log into this with my Twitch. And it shows me my website URL. So yeah, it might be right there. I don't know if he can use the same link or not, or if he needs a different one. Be good to know. But if not, it should be way up there somewhere. I might be able to go back, but how long ago was that? It's going to be a link in the chat. I'll try to get his. See if it's the same. My chat goes back. Forever. Especially with the way you guys have been text. Can I do a search on the chat? Oh, there was a time. There is time. If we knew what time he won that, I could really get back there. Alright, that's the number. I'm looking back. Hold on a minute. I can't scroll any further. I think it's off the list. Only keeps so many lines. Yeah. Only goes back an hour or so. So I hope you can get it. I don't see. I'm going to complete that. I have giveaway history. I've got there is a giveaway history. Let me see. Bandit. Winner. Prize assigned. It doesn't give me... It just says it was assigned to him. ID. Okay, so where he had the last ID number, I'm going to copy this. I don't know. Is Bandit still out there? Is he listening? Bandit, are you out there? Are you awake? Are you with me? I'm scrolling down. I don't know if he's there, but I do have for him a number that I can paste into his... I gotta bring it up, my stream up over here to do it. Hold on just a minute, folks. We're getting there. Then we're gonna get your upload done. So it would be the same link. I hope he's out there. I could get it for... Oh, geez. Now I'm listening to myself, which is horribly terrifying. Looping myself in my own ears. All right. Mute. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but because I have a monitor, it's on a different computer, and so... Did you miss anything important? No, just a couple drawings. I was trying to text Bandit here. Oh, Bandit, you're there. So the same link that he used... Let me see. I'm going to whisper you your number to put at the end of it. And if you use the same link that it just popped up for him, but change that last number to that instead, it would be your link. So you should be able to redeem it that way. And that link just came up not too long ago. So you should be able to scroll back to that one. All right. That being said, let me go back to here. We have a mod to upload FS19 PV Industries is zipped up, and we're going to copy that over. I'll let you guys know when that's done uploading. While that's uploading, I'm going to go to my Dropbox and grab from X-Man the Applebee's.zip, which he fixed as well. I'll put that in my game as well. And we'll get you the updated Applebee's in just a minute, while we're uploading the industries. So bear with me, and then we'll be done for the evening with a few more releases. So the maps have been updated. They should be, well, this one's in the process right now. We did the trailer for you guys. Autoloader trailer updated, so the textures are back. I didn't even notice they were missing, actually. Farmer's Market is updated, but if you do that update, remember, it's going to empty it out because we combined it into one menu. An exclamation point steel for tonight's Steel Factory. However, next update when we run it, we'll get the GCC checker Lua that might pop up for some of you guys fixed. But we're still working on it. But it is a working version. We just want to do more animations and stuff in that. So I'll boot up really quick on that game. Replacing that file while that's loading up. Give you one last rundown on the main thing tonight, which is the first version of the Steel Factory. Exclamation point, steel. So those are the main things that we did. And it's been a long day. I've been up on this computer since 7 o'clock this morning. I don't even know what my uptime is. What time did we come on? About 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 5 o'clock-ish. So tomorrow I won't be here. I'm going to pick up my car and try to get to a party afterwards. And then Tuesday, I will be back streaming after I get my car put on the road so I can use it. I gotta go to motor vehicle and do all that stuff. So then we'll come back here Tuesday and get back to work on something hopefully new. Hotspots are in on these factories. Here is the one right here that I have not built yet. I actually have 3 steel mills on here. So you can visit and it will put you right where the door would have been if the factory was here. I didn't check, but those are... Did I remove the collision? Yes, I did. Oh, great.
All right, Dave, I'm out of here. I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Sounds good. So I can't build this one, actually, because I removed the triggers. That's right. No building for you. You can't build it. You got to actually bring the product over. But when you do, then you go to get a factory. You have a good night there. Fummins is leaving us, folks. He's going to bed.
Good night, everyone.
All right, so over to this one, you have the Steel Factory. Now, this is your input side. You will have to bring your products over. You've got digital displays on the back. Eventually, we'll label that up and stuff, but I wanted to get you guys a working version. So it all works. There's your drop-off points for your coal, your calcium carbonate, and your ore. And your water has a couple meters up there. The production line part is going to get a lot more work done on it inside. Fummins is still working on animations, and I'm still working on more stuff. But you can see the cauldron isn't moving. It's because the factory is out of... Oh, it's full of steel, so it's full of everything, basically. So we'll come over here. If we look over here, we got our room where all the stock is. We're going to add trash in at some point. It's not in there yet, but I wanted to get it out tonight for you to start playing. So the next update will also have the trash production on here as well. Which is probably about a week away, I would think. We're going to work on it while we're working on other stuff. So we added the percents in there, which is kind of cool on these display boards. I like that feature too. And you've got the ability to spawn your pallets from here. So if we wanted to spawn our pipes, for instance, we can spawn up to 6. If there's no, and then I don't have a vehicle out there, so we'll just sweep them on the ground. But basically, if you have a vehicle with auto load, you push that button, door goes up, push bars go out, and it will sweep it onto your trailer. But if there's no trailer, this is what's going to happen. It's going to sweep it right onto the ground. And the bar will go back, and the door will close as the bar raises again. So kind of cool. All in one motion, and then you can spawn more. But because I spawned stuff this time... Oh, is it not letting me? do it because... Oh, I already did it. So there, now we have steel pallets on there. Yep, and we can produce again because there's only 93%. So all of our smokestacks, if we turn, it should be on. Whoops, I'm not even, I just tabbed way out of town. Which one's running? One of them has to be running around here. Was it this one that I just spawned stuff from? No. Come on. Was it this one? Where is it? Right over here. Might have to start up the lines again. It should be on auto start, but I think when it fills up, you have to manually start it again. So, no, it says it's active. Probably another bug in their little thing where you turn off and on the lines. Come on. There go. Oh, wait. Is it not going? It should be showing me some. I'll make sure there's no errors in there. Why is my animations dead on my silo tops there? You're supposed to fire back up. Is it because I'm not running? I'm running. I'm probably... And then I should be able to start it up. Come on. It is running, but what happened to all my smoke nodes? Did I not copy the smoke particle system over? Let me do an update. I forgot the smoke particles. They're not loading, so there will... Yep, I gotta give you a quick fix. Quick fix on this one. But, you know, when it doesn't show up in the error log, it's kind of interesting. Who's spamming caps? Oh, we gotta fix that bot too. So, I'm gonna do another really quick update for this one. Just for anybody that's stuck around, because I forgot the smoke particle when we saved it out there. Which, kinda... And the GCC checker Lua. Kinda would like to have that in there. In the new one. Wouldn't you like to have those? I don't think it output the smoke particle PS file from my other one. Which it does need the i3D for smoke. Right there. I'm not even sure which one it was, but I'm going to grab them both. It'll load the right one. It's small enough to put them both in there. I think it was just... Let the games begin! Smoke 2. There, Doc. Join the stream again. You can do that once an hour. He should wake me up. Particle system, smoke particle DDS file is already in there. Alright. And the other thing that was missing from the steel factory was the GCC checker Lua. You gotta have the smoke on it. And this. But it's interesting how it didn't show up in the log file. A quick test. And then a quick update. And then bedtime. There will be much more coming in the future for that factory, by the way. I have a last minute sneak peek of what very basic what we're working on. for the inside of that factory. We'll give you a quick look. It's not textured all textured up the way it will be in the future, but the models are there for our little things. So basically we're going to have the liquid flow in to these molds here. There is a mold for pipe. You see that? We got a pipe mold right there already with the hole in it. And we have a mold right there for your steel with the beams. And it fits so that the liquid's going to flow into the mold. Out the other end of the mold underneath the roller, it will create your beam or whatever piece. We're going to have them for the rebar as well. And then come through your new piece. So we're going to work it out. I don't know if it's coming in this way or that way, but we've got the pieces that need to be animated. And it's going to be pretty cool when we get done. But it's just, like you can see, very early stages of the modeling for our little workings of our factory there. So that's your sneak peek of what will come eventually. Now we've got to go out of there. Did I copy? I always forget where I left off. That's the backup. This is the steel factory. That was zipped at 1102. I can't remember if I put it in my map class folder, but I'm going to make sure I do. Yep, 1102. Let's fire this up, make sure that my factory's fired up before I give it back out again. Pays to stay until the end. Yeah, I didn't notice that the smoke wasn't in there, and it didn't throw. Drink, last call. You get the last update. And Applebee's. We didn't do Applebee's yet. Yeah, I gotta upload Applebee's. We're still in the, are we still, how do we do? Alright, so the industries map is done uploading if anybody's using industries. I will copy that link right here and we will paste it into a link any time now once I get through this. And update it on the Trello board. Let's see. So industries is I gotta close this down, find my bot again. Command plus add exclamation point INDUSTRIES response the link. So exclamation point industries for that industries update. I already put Applebee's in my folder, so I'm gonna go find it wherever it may be and upload that one as well. Let me see. I got so much stuff going on the other screen. I gotta find my folder again. Exclamation point Applebee's will be ready shortly. Let's go over here. Start it up. Alright. We are full of steel. Let's spawn my steel pallets. Factory smoke, please. Come on. Are we out of something? Come on. Did I not do something here? Come on. Where are you? I spawned my pallets. It should be active. Steel production. Stop. Start. Apparently, I messed up something. Because that is moving. But my smoke nodes are still not there, so my particle system has to have an error in here. Ah, there's one in the farmer's market now. Probably not. It's probably just because this game needs to be saved with the new one. Because I removed that index. Um, I lost my particles. Those are my warnings for all the stupid key bindings. Well, I gotta take another look. See what it's loading. Applebee's. We'll get the steel back up there. Applebee's. Copy the link. That one is up there. And put that link out there. Commands. Add. So he fixed the errors in the texture files for the Applebee's. Exclamation point Applebee's for that one. Let's do. You know what I'm thinking? I thinking that my steel factory. I'm gonna just work on it right in FS19 Steel Factory. I'm gonna work on it right in this folder. Right up top. Particle system. We have smoke 2. Let's go in to see what particles are running, or what I did in my Steel Factory XML to make it not run. In all of the fun that we had today, we have the register inputs, register outputs, output methods, product line, operating parts, sounds, animation clips. I killed them. I actually killed them. I removed them in the process of putting the sounds in all the nodes for my smoke emitters. I didn't think I had them, so I hopefully can go back way early in my recycle bin here, because I didn't delete anything. Date deleted. Let's go back to much earlier today and restore this one. Let's see where it's gonna go, or can we? I'm gonna restore it. It might. Which one is it overwriting? The one on the desktop, it looks like, so I can do that. Because I got the one that I'm working on in there. So did it go in here? $9:20, yeah, 1:15 p.m. I want to grab the XML file out of that, that's all. Steel Factory XML copy or extract. We'll just drag and drop it. because this should have my nodes if it didn't go back too far that I want to get on my factory for all, because it was earlier today before I started all this junk. Object spawner. We got to go to the production lines. Production lines. This is what I'm missing right here. That section right there. Put it back in on all my production lines and we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Map class. Okay, good. We're in the right place. Operating parts. Get down to where they are. Operating parts. Add in our effect types. Operating parts. Below my animation clips, we're adding our effect types. And then we got a couple more sections. There's 4 products being made. And I missed one. Operating parts. Right there. That should be good. Let's try it one more time. That one's the one on my desktop. I want to go to the one in my map class folder, which is right here. Zip this one up. Drink. Is everybody hammered? Going back to that. So, let's see. Do you have any videos on the greenhouses? Like making them? I don't. Actually, did we do the greenhouses? I'm sure somewhere out there we've showed some parts of making the greenhouses. Open it up. Take a look. Unzip it. The best way to learn. There's lots of little things in there. What am I doing? Well past hammered. X-Man has a video on the operations. He didn't have a video on the making of them. But he has videos on, we gotta close this to get it loaded up. He has videos on the operation of them. I think he was looking for videos on how to make them. It's just like any one of these mods. Just follow along. They're all got the same basic concepts on all of these. They're all working like factories, except for the farmer's market's working like a sell over time point. Now, one of the surprises I want to add in, I'm also going to try a factory where at some point to see if we can get them to break down over after long periods of use, like hundreds of hours, where they would need to be repaired. And I have ideas to do that with the new features. If they work, definitely can do that. After so many hours, have different parts break down. So I'm gonna try it. I will say I definitely think it'll work, but it's gonna be interesting to try. That's going too far. No, you're never too far. Just a little breakdown here and there for you guys to go and repair. You got to keep up with them. Nothing major, trust me. It'd be like hundreds of hours of operation of a factory before it would break down. Let's see if we can get this thing to start up this time. There, we got the smoke back. That's all I wanted to see. The factory kick back up. Make sure there's no errors in the log now. So, yep, when I was doing all that copying, I crushed the particle effect nodes, thinking that, remember, if you watch way back earlier on the show, I was saying, I don't think we have any particles. Forgot completely about the smoke because we were in the inside of it. But yeah, there's smoke on all the smokestacks when the factory's running. And our little bucket will be put to use, filling a trough that fills the molds that crush, that make it look like it's actually... I wanted to make it actually look like the products are being made that are in here, so we've got some things going on. I think it's just cool watching the bucket go back and forth, but once we animate it and finish it up, it's going to be pretty cool. So let me finish this up so I can get to bed tonight, get to work tomorrow, and get back here and get a car and all that fun stuff. One last zip coming your way. Do I have a video on the train? How to add trains to the map? What I have to do, to be honest, I just work on the stuff and I broadcast it, and I haven't been really like saying, okay, this is the video to go back to for the train. I would love to have the time to do a tutorial series and really break down different parts. The best thing is you could go to my website, the trains. I don't know if we covered it. If you've watched any of the making of the Pleasant Valley map, we did the train splines in there at some point. I think they're on my YouTube channel. Go through there and watch through some of the episodes on the making of Pleasant Valley. We did a lot of that online. I can't even remember what's recorded and what's not. What are we doing? We're getting rid of that because you don't want that. We're going to update this Steel Factory link over on here. One more. It's going to have the same version number as the last one, I know, but at least we'll know you got it today. Steel Factory fixed. And I'll let you know when it's ready for everybody to do. Alright, same link, exclamation point steel. From this point forward, will now get you the Steel Factory that I just uploaded with the smokestacks actually working again. So, grab that up when you can. Anybody else got any questions before I go to bed? I am tired. You have a great evening, Recon. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all you do. Appreciate it. Bandit, did you get that link? I hope you got the link and you were able to get your mug. If not, get a hold of me. I can get that out again. That number was sent to you. So, and yeah, love to see a screenshot when one of you guys gets it. You can post it on Facebook or send it to me. We've got a screenshot of the last mug over on the Facebook page. Are you going to get different camera angles on the train cars at some point? I can't even remember what camera angles are on the train car right now. I think it's just the default ones, right? But I'm not sure. It's not in my future to add more cameras. anytime soon with the workload I have. Because yeah, I've got way too much to do, and it's not that big of a thing. We have had extras on there in the past for the longer trains. Maybe when we get later on, when we get more products in the map, and we might have to expand the trains if we add pallet carts or some stuff, or who knows. But yeah, we should. Yeah, it's a long way off if we get there. Next up, now that we're through this, is the flour and sugar mills. So we're going to try to get those out, non-buildable versions, and maybe buildable, but we'll see. Before we get into the bigger, we'll see if it's already configured, because we're going to use last year's models on those two factories, if at all possible. And I might be able to make them buildable pretty easy. And if I can, I will. If I can't, we're just going to get them in there, because we've got tons of other ones coming behind it. So that those two will use, including your brewery and your bread factory and Pepsi and vodka, and the list goes on and on and on. So a couple of quick ones so we can start getting through this list a little bit more, and we'll spend more time on some of the more exotic ones. Exotic, like the brewery. I want to do the brewery really nice too. All right, everyone. Have a great evening. I'm going to roll my credits if I can figure out how to do it again. I think I pop over to... Oh man, I keep losing my buttons here. It is this panel here. I'm showing you. Right before we get there, which one is it? Da 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 da. This one does what? Nope. This one? That's my giveaways. Credits, roll credits, but I gotta switch to my stream ending. And roll them. Let's see who we've got in there today. Whew, it's been a long one. Today's donations, Fummins03. Thank you, Fummins, even though you're probably in bed. Cheers from Red Zool of Nodzenberg, MadMax53, Ron FS19 Junkie. Thank you, moderators, KW for life. Oh, and the new follower list, we've got Osric1207, RVN Hawk 1969, Skeeter 42, Kino 6543, Raven 2971, Lyndon P. I Ate Your Sister, Close Friends Group, new subscribers and resubs, Cornish Gamer 1980, The Vink 1972, Def Gamer 1964, Total Staples, J. Reedy, Lyndon P. Thank you all so much for the everything you've done. And we'll be back here on, what is today? On Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday with more. And more work. We'll see what we can get done. Will do there. Everybody have a great night.